Hello, hello. Is my audio coming through now? Can I get rid of this one? This one doesn't do anything. Just save. Okay, there we go. Like I said, I'm still getting my stream set up. Is anything too loud, too quiet? Hide. Yes, okay. Now I can see both of those while they're in OBS. You were ready for my stream. Normally it takes like 5 or 10 minutes for someone to pop in and say hello. Did you make sure that you're recording the right mic? Yeah. I just did that now. Oh, you have your notifications on for Twitch. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see. We have... How do I do that? What is it talking about? Misconfigured. Huh? What is Kick talking about? Settings? Something about latency. Your input keyframe interval is set incorrectly. How do I set it correctly? I don't know what that means. Leave until turn them off, that's fair. Am I able to change it from like a small window to full screen once I get into the full game? Because there doesn't seem to be any settings available here. On the main screen anyway. No. Should be a settings tab? Okay. Hang on, wait. Is my YouTube not live? Nar. Close this out. My YouTube is not live. Of course it isn't. Why would it be live? Why would anything work on the first try? It's always YouTube also. Like, it's never any other streaming platform. Twitch is fine, Kick is fine. YouTube is the one that consistently gives me problems. Manage stream keys. And the one that I created isn't even here. Okay, close. It's not video blogging, it's gaming. Nope. Create new broadcast. Okay, start. Yes. Will we? Okay, there it is. It's live now. Also, this game is loud. I have to turn it down for myself, actually. Okay. gonna get these out of the way. I am gonna call it good enough for right now, and we are gonna start.
ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わる電脳空間の狭間よ。ここに来られたということは、あなたにはここに刻まれた運命にアクセスする資格があるということね。それなら選んでちょうだい。
Set to default. I don't know why it's not switching over to my microphone automatically.
あなたの前にあるのは、現実世界と電脳世界が交わることで起きるある物語の記録よ。時を同じくして起きたこの物語を、それに巻き込まれた2人の人間の視点を通してあなたは見ることができる。お互いに立場も違えば、物語の中で果たした役割も全く違うこの2人。どちらの視点でこの物語をたぐるのか、さあ選んでちょうだい。
Please select a story to view. Hacker's Memory or Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh wait, there's... Huh? I'm gonna assume this is like added content, so we'll do that later if we get that far. I say if because ADHD brain. Please. That's how you do it. Oh, this is meant to be played with a controller. I don't have a PlayStation controller I can plug in right now, so this is gonna be okay. Hacker's Memory is the DLC? Okay, yeah, we'll save the DLC for later then. Oh, is there like no mouse input? Okay. Change options. Options can be changed later. What are the music effect, graphic options? Borderless window? Yes. Resolution. Ooh. Okay, maybe full screen. There we go. Look at that. We got full screen. Oh, can it not see that now? I can't see that. Hold on. We gotta fix it now. That's not correct. Why is... What is... Huh? Yeah, I noticed. Why is it with every game I play, nothing can be easy? Okay, is there another Digimon window that I'm not seeing? Try this one more time, but... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down for me because 50 will be fine. Minimap show, partner Digimon show, battle cutscenes, normal, short, normal. Voices on, difficulty will be normal, and then I am going to just say screw it. We are going to close this and make sure this is on. That's not on the correct screen. That's looking at things I'm not quite ready to share. No. Why? Oh, wait. No. Okay. The game does go away when I go off to the side, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. You get to look at my lovely wallpaper every now and then, but we can see. Yeah, that's what I set it to. Okay. Begin with these settings. Yes.
これで選択はなされたわ。あとは定められた運命が導くままに。お行きなさい。それじゃあね。
Until we meet again, inside the story that is.
エンジョイチャット。ようこそエンジョイチャットへ。チャットルームを選択してください。
Select a chart? Huh?
パスワードを入力してください。ウェルカム。
Hi there. Old man Fanta. a bowl of noodles? Eden. Do this or I'll steal all your data. Sounds like the average American company. Diamond. Literally. The honey scandal was crazy. And so the chatting continued. Aquino and Blue Box went with their late night gab fest. As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. That was the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before. And then the appointment time drew near. A girly name. Please enter a name. That's it. With Anna, tried and true. Yes. Yeah, right?
ようこそ電脳空間の楽園エデンへ。エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
Kamishiro Enterprises. The entrance to Eden, this is where we promised to meet. I'm here a little earlier than we'd agreed on. I'm guessing Aquino and Blue Box still aren't here. This will be the first time I've met them outside a chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like, though. But I should be able to figure it out. I'll try making small talk with Eden avatars in the area. Of course I will. That round thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. Okay, how do I... Is my camera fixed? How do I... I don't seem to be able to turn my camera, which might be a problem. Hey, what do you say? I'm logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden that I can keep up with my buddies. Got a cell phone, Digivice for my birthday. Here's are those goggles? They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. Creepy hacker. Oh, thanks for just immediately telling me this guy's a hacker. An access point. You can use access points to get to areas with connections that are always live, but go to any place else, you'll need the URL. Alrighty. Heard a rumor. There's a ghost going around Eden. If you ask around, you'll hear stories about the white boy. Scary. If you look real close, the facial texture is all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Slenderman? Its real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up. Chomp chomp. That's the rumor anyway. Okay. It's a world of convenience. Okay, nowadays being able to work at a company Eden's branch is a huge status symbol. Alright, good for you, dude. Got Gummymon medal. Okay. Looking for a friend for your friend? They're not if they're not here, try looking in the community area. Any terminal. Guess I showed up too early after all. The camera is fixed, but you can zoom. Oh, okay. I probably read that super late. Check out some of the other areas. Okay. We get to explore. Is this like a terminal? Is this something I can touch? No. It's not doing the zoom, but I'll assume that's gonna be a thing later. Where did it want me to go? Go to another area, yes. Moving in Eden, use the directional buttons to choose a destination. If there are new areas you can go to, they will be indicated with new. Selecting log out from the options on the left screen will return you to the point you used to access Eden. Okie dokie. Go to the Eden community area. Quiet and relaxed. My Digivice's talk feature is getting a call. Who could it be? Huh? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navitz. Just one sec. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up. Come to the Galacta Park in Kowloon. Your two friends have arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Kowloon, isn't that the dangerous area full with hackers? What should I do? I have to hurry. No need to panic. He told you where to go. Hacker Town. I have a sneaking suspicion that's where we're gonna start our Digimon adventure. Never been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? There might be someone here who knows how to get to Galacta Park in Kowloon. I better ask around. Got keyword. Oh, so we have to unlock keywords now. Okay. Keywords. During conversations, you'll hear keywords. Keywords will mark characters with a lock icon. This means that you can ask the character about keywords. If you ask the right character about a certain keyword, the lock will open and you will learn some new information. Okie dokie. I'm gonna assume that I should really only talk to someone with, like, that symbol. Or do I... Okay, I just talked to anyone. Found a sparkling thing at the end of the street, and then I saw something awesome. Okay. Is that the latest Digivice? Sweet. If I had one, I could do so much. So the term Digivice stands for Digital De Jure Standard Terminal. My buddy's cousin's friend said so. Okay. None of you have, like, a key icon. Do I have to, like, go here? Eden entrance, Eden community. What? No, I didn't want to log out. How do I? Oh, there it goes. Eden entrance, maybe? I have no idea. I didn't see anyone with an icon. Oh wait, hang on. We literally just... Hacker guy. No, okay, you're not gonna talk to me about Hacker Town. This weird guy off on the side here. Was there a guy? No. Two ladies. So Digivice does not stand for it's just digital device. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I'm like, huh? I'm probably dumb. It's probably staring me in the face. Why wouldn't the company shut such a dangerous area down at once? Probably because they tried. Shouldn't get too close. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to ask about... Are you sure you don't want to talk to me? I want to go to Hacker Town. What now? Wow, if you're so annoyed. Okay, well... I'll try these doors one more time. And then I'm gonna go back to the other area because I probably just didn't find the right button to press. Okay. A random child wouldn't be withholding secret hacker information, would you? No. I think people underestimate kids and their ability to mess with shit on the internet. Okay. Okay, so it is in the community area, I think. It's just I didn't figure it out. Doesn't seem right, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello. Got Upamon medal. Huh? Upamon? Does that unlock something? Am I huh? Okay. I am confused. I don't seem to have anything. Well, I got the second medal, so maybe that does something in the first area now? Maybe. Come on. You don't have an icon. You don't. Probably missing just the one single NPC or whoever I need to talk to. I was told there would be an icon indicating who I need to talk to. Why is there no icon? Unless I just drastically misunderstood that information. Do I have a journal? I don't have a journal. That's too... Nope. It's not allowed. Heard a rumor. Ghost running around Eden. Okay. You can use access point. Yep. Eden spots login areas, cafes packed with... Okay. I messed up the URL again. For any errands at the bank or the post office, the forms can all be taken care of here in Eden. That seems irresponsible, but you know, man, whatever business choice your work makes, I guess. Have you heard of Pavilions? Pavilions are places where companies can safely and securely do business over Eden. Unfortunately, they aren't open to the public. Okay. I feel like I've talked to literally everyone. There like a button I am missing. Whoa, how'd I do that? T and G are the zoom in and zoom out buttons for me. Okay. We're learning, but I can also now see better. Not that that really helps me, because I'm pretty sure I've looked at everything. Did I miss somebody to talk to? I talked to these girls. My friend's late. I wonder what the problem is. Where is she? And you're going to fall even as an avatar. It still hurt. I've definitely talked to everyone here. I've definitely talked to everyone in the other area. What am I missing? God, this is so early on to be stuck at. I feel like I should be able to... I don't know why my brain didn't think that this... Or why my brain thought this was some kind of door. Okay, whatever. Your child can't talk to you. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't know if it'll move me forward. Are there any more medals? No. Okay. Kinda busy here. You want to go to Kowloon, but why? It's lawless and filled with hackers. And besides, if that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker lurking around the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decision. To grow up and take responsibility for yourself. Bro got mad so fast. Also, I knew the hacker was there. Why did I have to talk to this guy specifically for that? His name was literally Creepy Hacker. Alright, we're gonna move on from my idiocy. Cause tutorial stuff. I legit thought that was like a door that would just block off the stairs, because I've played so many games that did that. Galactic Park Kowloon. I want to go. That's what you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is the URL to their area. Take it. Oh, he was rather polite about that. He's probably gonna chase me and try to steal my account or something. And that'll be my first fight. I can go to Kowloon. Or maybe he's just a nice guy. No, he's gonna try to fight me. He's gonna try to take my shit. I don't trust that. Maybe he's just a nice guy. Nah. You've got to be kidding. Oh, she mad. Sorry, I'm late. On I go. Would you happen to be Akino by any chance? My real name's Nokia. I'm just gonna go by Nokia. Hello, nice to meet you. You were blackmailing us to get here. Chill. All of a sudden he's running off by himself. That's how he rolls apparently. 100% full of himself. Thinks he's all that just because he's got good looks or whatever. And so like what? The ghost of the pale boy? I've heard rumors but don't know the details. Okay. That's unscientific. Doesn't even make sense. Not that I'm scared or nothing. Boo. The voices get me.
ビビりすぎだっての。
なんだ新たじゃん。ただ
たくチキンのくせに
You have to act all tough by coming to a place like this if you're chicken, you know?
そ
You're the one who ditched me in that place like this. Arata, you slimy little no good.
うっせうっせ。
Oh, just shut your trap.
つーか
Bro's not playing around.
初めてだよな。こっちで会うの。
Bro, we were invited at the same time.
真田新だ。ま、適当によろしく。
Get used to them? Oh, I am. I'm fully prepared for this.
もう分かっちゃってると思うけど、これがブルーボックスの中のなんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よくって頼れる兄貴っぽいじゃん。私もこっちで初めて会った時マジビビった。不愛想だし自己中だし、ほらイケメンの無駄遣いっていうか。
アホは放置で頼むわ。
Leave the stupidity for later.
で、オタクを待っている間にこの辺りを探って俺らを呼びつけたナビット君がいないかと思ってさ。
幽霊探してたんじゃないの？
ま、そのついでにな。結局どっちも見つからなかったぜ。それどころか一っ子一人いねえ。いくらクーロンが危険エリアでもハッカーの一人や二人は。
Scary sounds. Oh, there's the guy. Why? What's up with her dress? Why is she playing with fire? So very sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Navit. I've got something for all you good boys and girls who showed up here today. This is the miraculous power to change the world. Check her sides. Oh. I had not noticed that. I mean, whatever, as long as nothing's showing, it's fine. It's hacking. We've all been hacked. Who would have thought that the hacker would have hacked us? Never in my wildest dreams would I suspect. A new program has been installed. Digimon Capture. It's a hacking tool that's been making the rounds with hackers lately. The ones you're so interested in.
特定のデータ、デジタルモンスターをスキャンしてキャプチャーすると。お、やっぱデジモンってデジタルモンスターの略らしいぜ。
デジモンってハッカーが使うヤバいプログラムなんだよね。
Yeah, no, I fully understand that. I too would be nervous in terms of wearing that dress.
じゃあ私たちハッカーになっちゃったわけ？
そう言えなくもないかもな。ま、いいじゃん別に。ハッカーなんざ。
ハッカーなんてやばいよ。絶対やだよ。いらない。こんなあれ？アンインストールできない。
やめとけ。プログラムにプロテクトがかかっ。
何よそれ。
逃がすかよ。
新た
Well. Firewall, level 1. Well, you would assume. Okay, I'll leave you behind. Save. Press the wipe. That doesn't really help me. Okay, while in the field to activate the Digivice, you can save at almost any time from the save menu of your Digivice. Make sure you save frequently so you don't regret it if you do get a game over. Okay, so autosave is not a thing. They did not happen to pair that up with the Y on the keyboard. How do I... What is Y on... Oh. Oh, what was that? Wait. V? V. V. It's V on the keyboard. We got it. Save was successful. Perfect. Okay, onward. Control. It was not control. Or maybe it's also control. I can test that in a second. Does the Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? Feels totally different from the cyberspace area on the upper part of the Eden network. Oh shit. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. This is as far zoomed out as I can be. Can I jump? Not jump. On console back in 2016. It runs really good, and it is also rather pretty, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's our guy. Navit. Has been inscribed. But it was only released in Japan at first? Well, that makes sense. To be fair, Digimon was never nearly as popular as Pokemon, which I always found disappointing because I wanted to, like, see more of Digimon. So yeah, it makes sense that Japan would keep that for themselves at first. It was before, yeah. No, I'm glad that Digimon, like, has gotten more popular. What was that? Kowloon's as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? A guy showed up and made you sit down for a second. It's the better IP? I'm... okay. Probably. To be fair, this is the first time I really get to, like, get into Digimon because of the fact that it was so hard to come by when I was growing up that I pretty much never had a real chance with it. I mostly just remember watching a few episodes when I was a kid, but most of the time my mom would be switching over to, like, NCIS or any other show. Yo, look at that suave entrance. Okay. Ghastly boy. Oh, this is the ghost. Gotcha. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. saw a ghost that looked like me. Yeah, that's true. That ghost might have been me. Some call me the Wraith of Eden. They say I'm not of this world. The truth is simply that I'm rather elusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly. That's all. Alright. Nice fit. Please relax. I'm not a ghost. I'm very real here in Eden. I exist to guide those who are lost, like you. You've just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. But you are still merely a fledgling hacker. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes, thieves who steal accounts and rob money and data. Others are just out to prove their skill. Truly a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? You are indeed a fledgling if that is your only response, not even hatched from your egg yet. You're free to become a hacker if you want, or something else altogether. It's up to you. What led you to this is neither here nor there. You came here because you were interested in hacking, and now, because of that, you've got the Digimon Capture program, yes? I would therefore recommend you give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. Okay. That's fine. Now to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker-to-be, I shall present you with your first Digimon. There, behind you. That is the Digimon program. Oh, they're adorable. There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can only take one. Which will you choose? The excessively adorable animal type, the possibly fragrant plant type, or the mechanical looking machine type? I do think the cogwheel looks cool. Yeah, I'll go for the gear looking one. Hagurumon. Type virus, attribute electric. That Digimon? You want that Hagurumon? Yes. It's gotta be Hagurumon. Seem to have made up your mind. Okay, let's bring you out of your shell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan and then acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with the Digimon Capture. You can use that without any restrictions. But just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace first and foremost. Only then can it serve a digital monster. Oh, only then can it serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of the Digimon Capture application. The hackers finally devised the technique needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used, in order to control how this power is exercised. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides, merely having a Digimon Capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen in how well the hacker can use a Digimon's program. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. Okay, so we're a guild here. We have a code of conduct. I would be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you want to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Well then, follow the steps. Start with a scan, have Digimon capture running and target. Oh. The Digimon I prepared for you went and ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another. Just wait a moment. That did surprise me though. For a Digimon as tough as that one to appear in this area, could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker or as an attack on me by someone. Oh, after it, you want a powerful Digimon like that. No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. You're concerned about the Digimon being chased. You're a curious one. Still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You'd look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. I have to go help. I'm curious about how things go. But either way, we go. Oh boy, you really are new at this. Do you intend to face off against a digital monster unarmed? You truly are curious. No, you're just a soft touch, that's it. What a coincidence, I'm both those things as well. Just this once, allow me to aid you. You, needn't do anything for the moment. Watch and learn. This is how real hackers use their skills. Oh, seems it wants to fight with you. I love the freaky eyes that it has. May have been something of an ordeal, but that Digimon is now yours. You instruct it well and master the program. Stats and timelines. Enemy and ally stats as well as the timeline are displayed during battles. Enemy stats. Oh, okay. And then my stats. Digimon move in order from the top of the timeline. Allies are blue and enemies are red. Guests are green. When a command is selected, the predicted post-action position is displayed. Battle commands. Issue commands to your allies to proceed with the battle. Attack with A button. For other commands, hold down a directional button or tilt the left stick and press the A button. To escape, hold down the RB button. I'm gonna have a hell of a time figuring all of this out. Hold down or tilt left stick and press the A button. To escape, hold down. Okay, so attack, regular skill, guard, items, change, auto battle, and then escape, flee from battle. Okay. Change. I would recommend using the remapping tool in Steam. And of course I get the killing blow.
お疲れ様。
Agurumon. Level up. Settings. What's... Oh, this is where I can edit my Digimon, I guess. He's cool, I love him.
デジモンキャプチャーのスキャンを介さずにデジモンが手に入ることはましてやプログラムなんとも奇妙な
Everything about this is odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you are free from your shell now. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. A young man with a nasty look in his eye. The other irregular one. Oh, you also picked Hagurumon? Hell yeah. Who's headed to that area over there? Hey Katie, welcome in. Doing good, just trying out Digimon for the first time. That used to be an old Eden entrance over there. The remains of Eden creation, its forgotten dregs. Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there untouched. It's lock protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with the said lock. Yeah? Do you play this game right now, or do you just or have you played it like a while ago? Yes, if you wanted to leave this place, it would be a good idea to use that logout zone. That boy should be able to unlock it in a snap as long as his skills haven't waned, that is. He hasn't told you? On 2 different accounts completing the field guide? Oh, nice. What was your starter Digimon? In that case, it is not my story to tell. It's better to hear it from him directly. My switch so I continue my 3rd account that is doing a challenge in it? Oh, wow. Okay. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Yugo. Yugo from Team Zaxxon. First account was the one you were using? Okay. Second account was Palmon. Okay. Are you gonna go, Yeah, nice. Okay. Are the starter, I was about to say Pokemon. Are the starter Digimon, like, drastically different in, like, how you experience the game at first? Our doors are always open to you. Lovely. We have admin privileges. Not really? Okay. No sense in thinking up conspiracy theories. Anyway, Areta was headed to that direction over there. And there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. We might be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. When was the first time you played this? There are 2 types of skills, special moves and inherited skills. Special moves. Inherent skills obtained from the start of... From the start, the detail of these moves change after each time a Digimon digivolves or de-digivolves. After digivolving or de-digivolving, previously known skills can be relearned by leveling up. I'm sorry, de-digivolving? Huh? You can set up to 6 special moves or inherited skills. A Digimon can learn up to 20 different skills. Once the number of skills exceeds 20, excess skills must be deleted. Back when it came out for the Switch? Oh, wow, okay. Wait, hang on. I need to scroll a little. Digimon lets you pick your favorite without giving you problems for it. Oh, okay. Also, I do not know if you're okay with knowing something about... not unless it's asked for. I want to try to experience the game as, like, much as possible, so there are going to be times where I'm stuck, slow, and being an absolute idiot. But I just prefer to go my own way, you know, unless I specifically ask for help. But thank you for asking first before just throwing stuff out. Okay, there's a thing. So I can get where Arata is, I can get out of here. Better take Nokia with me then? Oh, I have to go this way. Zoom out. Streaming, hold on. Okay. I know, I just thought you hated being on cam. My cam is on. Yes, you have, which I have greatly appreciated. Thank you, Nuke. Also, I was confused at first when it said D-Digivolve. Took me a long time to figure out what it meant. Won't say anything about the game unless you ask. Much appreciated. What?
Say anything unless I...
Shut up. I am the queen of this house. I mean, I'm assuming D-Digivolve means that you can, like, go down in evolution. It's just weird. I think. That is what it means, right? Do I talk to you? Zaxxon Bouncer, you aren't worthy of going any further yet. Once you've proven your strength and pride as a hacker, the path will be open on its own. Okay. So where's my friend? Is my friend like the scared one that wanted to run away right out the gate? I think so? Okay. Where did those two go? The hackers have maybe. Nope. This is the part where we have to heroically save our friend. Also, I've played other Digimon games before this, but they never mentioned D-Digivolve. Oh, okay. I know they mentioned something else like it. Okay. There's a phone called Nokia? Guys,
I forgot.
they're adorable. Why are you screaming at them? Wait, I remember this one. This yellow dinosaur looking one. He's the one I saw in, like, the TV show.
I know.
It can talk? In the digital world? By the way, I was at a card store yesterday and they had this game, but the other side, aka a hacker's memory, and then had world... Okay. One was 20 and the other was 25. Okay. It's the mascot? Oh, okay, so that makes sense on why I recognize him. My name is Nokia.
The mower.
A mower? Oh, yeah. That's supposed to be her, like, being nervous or some shit. It's the two mascots of the OG show. Gotcha. Agumon, that was his name. Gabumon. I love Agumon and Gabumon, they're adorable. Agumon and Gabumon, what weird names. Hey, they're not weird. You're the foreigner here. As it, my name's not weird. I think she's more overstimulated than anything. Fair.
Your name is... Yeah, your name. Fucking phone.
The game was released in Japan, so.
Pretty sure. Almost somewhere.
My name's not weird, my name's a phone, let's go. Nuke gets it. I'm just gonna start calling her, we're gonna go and talk to our phone. I'm just gonna start calling her a phone. Have my coat adorbs, good looks, stunned you speechless. Your language makes me speechless because it is so weird. I can smell something. You're a stinky phone girl. I don't know what to tell you. Familiar and reassuring. My first mobile phone was a Nokia. A what? A pocket line swing.
Phone.
Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. So, you were carrying around a walkie-talkie. Oh my god. Get out of here.
Link, guys,
I'm clicking the link so good. Yes, my naturally alluring pheromones are working on full force today. Oh god. See, you are weird. You're so right, Agumon. Mew? Okay. We just needed a little private side note there. Oh, that's because I could set my name.
Oh.
Yeah. Where the heck have you been? Yikes, it's another scary person. Yes, fear me. I am the nightmare given flesh. Yeah. Booga booga booga. I'm sick of being chased around. Run away. Hey, calm down. This is a friend of mine. And they're gone. See? I'm so scary, guys. Never mind that. Who's that with you? That's... what was it? Hagumon? Ugomon? Ugu Booga Boogamon. If I can name him, I'm gonna call him Uga Boogamon. But both those Digimon and this one here, they don't seem like bad programs. It is not a shit game. It is an amazing game. I already love it. Don't you make fun of my phone? It's my phone. Your face. Blinding me with the sun? Okay, Digimon, huh? Having cute critters like them around could be pretty okay. Maybe this Digimon capture thing won't be so bad after all. There was a violent wild Digimon too. Whatever it was sounds super duper scary. Arata's in the area through there. I'll go with you. Let's go find him ASAP. You've acquired your phone. Did I come from that way? Oop. No, okay. Our first solo Digimon battle. The data of Digimon encountered in battles is automatically scanned and saved. Digimon with 100% or higher scan rate can be materialized in the Digilab later and made into allies. Skill. Machine break. Also, what is this, an adorable little rabbit thing? Skill. Aguromon. That was it. Critical. Poromon Metal? Encounters with Digimon. All kinds of Digimon lurk in the dungeons. Moving around can trigger battles as you encounter Digimon. Be sure to pay attention to the health of your party Digimon. Okay. Got HP capsule. Okay, that's good. We can prevent death. Oh, we were supposed to go further. Ha, my bad. But we got our first Digi battle, so that's fun. I do love the graphics in this game. It's really pretty. If I won't put it by a hacker, I don't know how to destroy it, but I need to go after Arata. Oh, he probably just didn't see the right direction to go. Also, is this bad? No, it's not bad. V. I'm gonna save. Because there's no autosave. I have to get back into the habit of saving every 5 seconds. More HP capsules. Got escape gate. That sounds useful. Something feels really strange, like this all happened before when I was a kid. So deja vu. It's like I've met you and Arata before. No, not like we had met yesterday in chat or anything like that. Like maybe... Yeah, maybe. Something strange. Or is it going to be discovered we were lifelong friends as children? What was that? Did you see it? Again, with the hacking. Honestly, what is with this place? Let's go. Rata should be up ahead, right? That's my friend. God, apparently. Gives me Kane vibes. What was that image just now? A child? I'm so weirded out. Darn it, I want to know what that was. Oh, this really does not feel right. There it is, there. Hang on, hey, you're just running off by yourself. You can't just think about yourself, you know. Dun dun dun. What? What in the biblically Huh? Is that a crustacean? Another Digimon. It can't be the black monster of Eden. People have been talking about they say it devours your data. Whatever this thing is a real menace. I'll break through the lock on this thing, log out, then get away as fast as you can. Oh, of course. Oh. We'll protect you, Nokia. We've always wanted a phone. Okay, so neither of those attacks did anything. Can I see what I'm fighting? Skill, nano break, nano machine break. Physical attack to a full 95% accuracy. Physical attack. I don't think this is gonna help, but nope. So normal attacks don't do anything. Guard. That's not a great thing. Yeah, we're just gonna forget about Errata. It's all about... You got it. And then I tripped. Oh. Digivice warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Ana Abia. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Oh. That's unfortunate, isn't it? It's gonna get out, isn't it? I let it out, didn't I? Excuse me, isn't that dangerous? What's up with that kid? Yikes.
まとめて逮捕すんぞ。あ
ああ、不敬さん、こっちに。
誰が不敬さんだ、誰が。刑事さんだ、刑事さん。見た目だけで物事判断してんじゃねえ。逮捕すんぞ。
You are very angry very quickly.
キモいから逮捕。
Tokyo Drift. Okay, hi.
白い姿をしているな、君は。実に興味深い。乗りたまえ。厄介なことになる前に。おい、待てそこの車。止まらねえと逮捕するぞ。こら。人よりは奇妙な現象に。
I'm more used to strange phenomenon than most, but I've never seen the likes of this before. Can you hear my voice? Are you able to speak? Yes. They have no idea what it is that happened to you. If you have questions, ask them now. I'll answer whatever I can. Where is this place? In Shinjuku. I was out working, looking for something, when I came across you here. Might not believe that, but it's the truth. I'm headed to my agency's office in Nakano. You can tell me the details when we get there. Where are my friends? I can't tell you not to worry about them, but your first priority should be taking care of yourself. Okay, and what happened to my body? Who are you? You've done that earlier, but you were such a curiosity it completely slipped my mind. Also the fact there was someone trying to arrest me. I'm Kyoko Kurimai. I'm just a humble detective. Right. Save? Yes. Chapter 1. Welcome to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Achievement reached. Chapter 1. Yikes, this is a mess. I see, you've got a good grasp on the situation. That place in Shinjuku, the one where you appeared when you logged out from cyberspace, it's the same or very similar to the place you logged into Eden at, isn't it? Well, you're here talking to me now, but it seems there's another body out there for you as well. Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently. Or maybe your body was somehow moved to Shinjuku, where it was corrupted into the form you have now. The whole situation is entirely too peculiar, yet here you are standing before me as much as that shouldn't make sense. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. We need to gather more information, and quickly. Going by the book, you should check out where you logged into Eden, which was where? Why are you helping me? This is a part of some wicked scheme, is it? Why are you helping me? Where are you now? You are at the Kurumi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrimes. I can think of nobody better suited to solving the mystery of what happened to you than right here. And you're even sitting on the sofa for clients. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. Let's pretend you've boarded a luxury liner, say the Mary Celeste. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where did you log in? But first, before we do anything, we must do something about your appearance. You can't even walk around outside like that, and it looks pretty unstable as well. Do I get to customize my character? I've had a good look, but you are truly a mass of data, a true digital body. Yet you hear my voice, sit on my sofa, talk to me, proof that you obey physical laws. A digital body with real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half-cyber body. Your body is comprised of data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance, incorporate compatible data, and make repairs. You should have the same basic structure as an avatar used within Eden. It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying in Kowloon. The only issue is whether or not you can log in your current state. Yes, the TV, because the TV is exactly the same as a computer, right? Okay. Jump. That's pretty. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith, but what the heck happened? Looks like I can go forward after all. Digital network. Use a digital space where the information flows become visual due to the protagonist's cyber body. Choose your direction with the directional button. Okay. Oh. That one looks like a cute little cat face. We're gonna... I'm gonna murder you. Smack, smack. HP capsule. What was it? V? Items. Still in the prologue, so... Oh. I don't assume it really matters which way I go. Dark damage. I don't... Can I see the name? I cannot. That one just looks weird, I gotta be honest. I probably should have used... I should probably occasionally use 3 where I don't need that much. Log out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I had to use that unnecessarily, but you know. Thought maybe if I went back I could find something. But it didn't seem to want to let me go, like, the other way. I guess I can't go back the way I came in. Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? It looks like you were just sucked into the terminal and disappeared. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow with the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking you made such a direct transition from the real world into the digital one. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive. No, a jump. From now on, I'm going to call that ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go look around for your avatar part data. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. Okay, so I'm just gonna freak everyone out. This way, come on. Oh, hello again. Welcome to the Digilab. This place has a faint connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. I am Mirai. I'm just gonna keep it at Mirai. I opened this paradise onto you. Digilab? It's okay if you don't know about it, for now at least. When the time comes, I expect you will know what you need to know. Koiko, aka Bob Ross. Okay. It was you who called me. You are beginning to develop a deep connection with Digimon. Our strings of fate intertwined and drew me in, and so I found you. In other words, it was you who called out to me. But that's enough of that for now. First off, what kind of place is this? Go and check it out with your own eyes. Am I here? Digilab. In the Digilab, you can use a variety of facilities that will help you on your adventure. Organize your party, Digivolve, de-Digivolve, and more. Raise your Digimon by training or feeding. Mirror Dungeon. Take on dungeons you've already cleared. Shop, purchase items for the Digifarm, Coliseum, Network Battle, and then Medical Machine. Recover Digimon HP and SP. The Digibank. Digifarm. Digimon kept at your Digifarm will gain experience with time. Giving instructions will result in various effects. Weirdo. Recover for 200 yen? No, because I don't know how to make money yet. Right. Okay. Terminal, welcome. Please select a transaction. Okay. Right. Stop staring at me, you weirdo. I hate you. how many... how many do I have? I only have 2 SP capsules. That's not good. 5, I guess. Sure. I don't know how much I need. Oh, I don't like it when you stand there like that. Just have the single Digimon. I forgot what this was. What is this? Recover. I don't need to recover. I have items. Two types of items are used in expanding a farm island. Farm development can increase the number of islands max 5. This will allow you to keep a greater number of Digimon. And farm expansion plugin, increase the rank of an island. This will increase the number of locations where you can place farm goods. Okay. Farm goods. You can place different types of farm goods in special locations on a farm island. These will have different effects for the Digimon on that island. Okay, well I don't have anything yet, so I will do nothing. Digibank. Okay. Cat. I cannot pet the cat. I'll give you a good explanation of the terminals here, so make sure you remember them all. I kind of explored them already, but sure. Unless I've already done everything. Network battle, player setting, huh? Player setting lets you change the avatar into— I can customize my appearance. Go away. Stop. Don't throw coffee at me. Go away. You can buy avatars and titles from the coin shop. Promising rookie. Huh? Huh? Are these all avatars I can just choose from? Why is there not, like, the mask version for women? Why do only guys get the cool mask? That's lame. Rabbit? Okay. Okay, so I don't get to customize one, but I can choose one. I'm sorry. What? Okay. Just the Jason Voorhees masks. Booty hacker? Sure, whatever. Hi, babe. B. I keep trying to press escape to get in my menu. Okay, so how do I leave? I'm not finished I've gone to all the terminals. Is this it? Mirror Dungeon. By using the shortcut gates prepared by Miri, you can revisit dungeons you have explored in the past. You can accumulate experience, and there are various methods of use, such as collecting dropped items and Digimon scan data. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't want to do this. Okay, have I explored everything now? Can I leave? Do you understand the Digilab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. You got a hacking skill. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use your skill is up to you. Never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with Digimon. Live with them, share your joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It is a very important ability. It will even change your life. Connection jump. That's what you call your curious skill. I know it's nothing of its power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. Hacking skill. When on the field, press the X button to open the hacking skill menu. Here you can use various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in the party must meet the necessary conditions. You can check the conditions of a skill from the player menu of your Digivice. You were heading to Kowloon, I suspect? Just this once, I'll let you use the special exit. Next time, go to the access point if you please. Thank you for the stretch. Access point. Communication devices that allow the flow of digital waves to connect to the locations everywhere. They are reference points for the digital network. Additionally, they allow the protagonist to use connection jump to move to an Eden or the digital lab. Real world can access Eden or the digital lab, and then Eden can only access the digital lab. Okay. A little Wi-Fi symbol. No, okay. So we go. I'm not sure where to. I don't know where we're going. Okay. Hacking skill, wall crack. You can eliminate secure firewalls that block your way and continue your progress. The skill has a different level depending on the resilience of the firewall, and you won't be able to take down a firewall if your wall crack skill isn't high enough. Digital drugs, got it. I'm gonna proceed. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so... Wait. Did I say what I think I said? Field guide, options, keywords. I thought that said keyboard. I thought they would have added a layout. Okay. What is X? X is C. A 5-stream streak. Always there. It's me. Whew, I finally got through to you. Lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? I see, so you ran into Miri. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. I assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... What, you've already broken through the firewall? Well done, you saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance in Kowloon and marked key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay, searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons now, is it? What? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. This is a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place, the Digiline. You receive messages from your friends and Digimon in your Digifarms. If a notification appears in the bottom of your right screen, hit the menu button or check your received messages from the Digiline menu in your Digivice. Reply to messages as necessary. Friends. Did I surprise you? But that's what Digiline is all about, you know. Let's try using simple phrases you learned from friends and clients. The Digimon on farms will be ecstatic if you respond to their Digiline messages. Okay. Okay. So I did that. Is that my way of accepting quest? A puzzle piece. Register the field guide. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected and the Digimon will be registered to the field guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can Digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with a Digimon through Digivolution and De-Digivolution. Skills. Why? I should definitely use an item. Oh, it still lets me go. Okay. Yoink. I'm kind of curious on how much this will do. That's a decent amount of damage. And it uses less of my abilities, so I'll probably just do that again. Way to go. Koromon. Got avatar part. Nice. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna get you. Okay. Level up. I didn't get any new skills, so we're just gonna continue on. Oh, what's that? Types and attributes. Digimon all have types and attributes, each with their own affinity. A Digimon's type is shown in a mark in the upper left part of the stats, and its attribute is displayed by color. During target selection, good affinity is shown with a red target ring, and bad affinity with a blue target ring. Consider affinities when choosing who to attack. is it like blue, like who I do the most damage against? Templar! Welcome in! What's good? I am playing... Well, yeah, this is my first ever Digimon game. But finally getting back into the franchise after years of seeing maybe a few episodes as a kid. And getting to fully explore the world, finally. We're still in the tutorial phase of everything, so there's going to be a lot of reading, a lot of points where I get super confused and have to slow down, but that's just part of the process. Types and attributes. There are 4 types: virus, vaccine, data, and free. Good affinity versus bad affinity. No relation, and then free. Attack from a type with good affinity to inflict double damage, while attacks from a type with bad affinity only inflict half damage. So virus versus data is bad affinity. Virus versus vaccine is good oh no, wait, it's red that's good affinity. So a virus can attack data to get double. Oh, so yeah, we're just at the beginning. Data can attack a vaccine, but then a vaccine can attack a virus. Okay, I'm going to forget this, so I'm just going to focus on attacking data. Attacks with good attributes inflict 1.5 times normal damage. Attacks using skills reflect the attribute of said skill. Beneficial. So fire is good against plants, plants good against water. I think because mine's mechanical, it's electric, so I do best against wind. Oh, this is always the part that threw me off with Pokemon. Now I gotta learn it for Digimon. Okay. Alright. Cog Crusher, that's dark energy. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a bird, some sort of clam-looking thing, and then a rock. It said I could look at their affinity. Was I supposed to remember? I was supposed to remember. Okay. I'll go for this one. Bird might be wind. I think I can use the electricity attack on her. Why do they all get to attack me twice? What is this baloney? It worked. Critical. Okay, I'm gonna try for this. That was a pretty good hit. I still don't know what RB is, but that's fine. I don't need to know what that is right now. Let's do Cog Crusher, because I don't... That was great. One shot. Going to... Got an avatar part. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go the other way. Oh, never mind. This... The health recharge out of battle. I don't know what your name is, but I will. Let's experiment. I forgot what the brown line means. Hagumon be kicking ass. You look like a baby goop thing. Poison! Uh-oh. Allies and enemies can suffer from abnormal statuses in battle. Abnormal statuses have unique effects such as draining HP every turn or altering stats. All abnormal statuses are undone at the end of the battle. Lovely. Heals are enough. Heals after enough turn passes. Confuse cannot be controlled. Attacks enemies and allies at random. Paralyze cannot move. Sleep cannot move. Stun reduces speed. I'm assuming that's speed. And puts the Digimon lower in the timeline in the action order. Poison loses HP at the end of each action. Amount lost increases over time. And damage over time changes it. Huh? Dot? Is that not damage over time, or maybe? Changes into sprite, becomes unstable to use skill, doesn't heal naturally. Bug, reverse type affinity. Oh dear god. Stat changes such as increased attack or lower defense continues for 5 turns after activation. Activating the same stat change during this period will reset the turn count to 5 turns and stack the effect. Okay, stat up, so I'm gonna... Orange and red is good, blue is bad. I don't know what that one means. It's fine, we're just gonna experiment. You look like... Okay. Doesn't matter, because we just destroyed it. Pabumon. Is that what it's called? A Pabumon? Got avatar part. How many parts do I need to get before I can look like a person again? Also, does the avatar selected have any indication as to how I'm going to look? Or is that just like a fun menu thing? Or like a profile picture? Can I talk to you yet? Oh. Sure, yeah. I forgot what was good against you. Oh, 4 in total. Nice. I was not paying attention to how good that... Okay, so I got like 2 or 3. I should... Yeah. Yeah. Sunomon. Let me through. You aren't worthy of going any further yet? Lame. Okay. Would recommend looking everywhere in each area till you find them, as I believe 2 are in the same area. Make sure I'm zoomed out. I just realized my mouse is there. Okay, I know what's good against you. You look like a ghost. I don't know what type that makes you. That's good enough. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Well, I already know how to destroy both of you in one shot, so let's go. Critical. It's either neutral or water. Okay. Absolutely destroyed the capsule. Give me the box. Got export. The hell is an export? Export instantly returns party to dungeon entrance. Gotcha. Cross combos and cam. A cross combo can occur when 2 or more allies are lined up on the timeline. Cross combo power-ups, attacks, and skill effects will help all of allied Digimon. Cross combo effects are split into the following 4 types: chain attack, damage up, heal up, and skill up. Okay. Increases number of hits, number of damage, increases the amount recovered, and then amount of change. Okay. Cross combo occurrence rates are displayed on the timeline. The bigger the gauge number, the higher the rate. The gauge fills as you attack, and Digimon with higher camaraderie will have a higher occurrence rate. Okay, well, I'm gonna take care of you first, because I know I can get rid of you. It missed! I forgot there was a missed chance. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Okay. No, I think Fog Crusher was strong against you, or stronger. Yeah, we're fine. HP capsule. Tsunomon. Scan complete. The little slimy fella is adorable. Got an avatar part. Oh, there we go. The elites look normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since you went in through the agency terminal, my guess is that you should come out through one. To be honest, in your case, I don't know what'll happen if we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered throughout the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. I'm joking, sort of. This logout zone is still broken. Guess whatever I did was temporary. Okay, so I gotta go back. I missed a box. SP capsule. Check my... Okay, yeah. We're good. Are you gonna let me through the door now? Am I worthy? And you did. Super Bubble Blow. That sounds like a water type to me. Poyomon. Scan complete. Leveling up restores you fully? Oh, that's the part I didn't understand. Alright, let's go. Ah, you suck, you know that? You just suck. Okay, so I have to go back all the way through the dungeon. Da-da-da-da. Goodbye, Pabumon. I'm gonna start saying their names more so I can actually remember them. Pabumon, and then I think you were Koyomon. Or something like that. What are you? I cannot tell. Hog Crusher, Koromon. He's like Moneybags in the OG Spyro too. Right? Oh my god, I hated Moneybags. Like, actually. Bro was so annoying. Like, how many gems do you need? Do I have any new skills? I do not. I'm gonna save every 5 seconds. I'm just glad that my first Moneybags interaction was in A Hero's Tale. Bye. Because he's just a shopkeeper in that. Man, they should have kept him a shopkeeper. I'm just saying. Miss. I love the way the combat feels too. But then you wouldn't get the satisfying special ending world in Spyro 2 where you get to burn his buns off and grab your gems back. Wait, really? I never got that far. Gonna have to try to get there again. Terminal. Do I have to go to this? Sorry. This. Go to the Digilab, yes. Because I'm curious about something. There was something about being able to make my own Digimon after I, like, discovered. It was a price for 100%. Oh, that makes sense. Load Digimon. Digiconvert? Digimon with 100% scan rate or higher can be materialized and made into allies. Ooh. Polymon Koromon. Koromon seems pretty cool. Toyomon is also kind of neat. I'm gonna get Koromon. Yes. Okay. And then Sunomon also looks pretty neat. I'll get Sunomon. How many can I have for like a fully like formed team or attribute Earth type free? Training 2. Or I can just make all of them, can I? Yeah, screw it, I'll just make all of them. Toyomon. No. That one was more moved it can be managed. I can make a party of Digimon. I accidentally skipped a bit of information there. The Digivice needed to take along Digimon has his own capacity. This is called the party memory, and you must keep your party Digimon's memory use below this value. Use memory up items to increase your party's memory. Okay. How do I... Farm Island Party Digimon. Oh, Digibank. Sunomon or Koromon? Because those are the two that I like the most. I'll put it up to a vote for anyone who's watching. Sunomon or Koromon? Sunomon? Anyone else got something to say about that, or we just going Sunomon? Sunomon is adorable. Look at those little eyes and those little teeths. He's got a little mohawk going on too, which I absolutely adore. Sunomon. Oh wait, that's right, memory. We can have more. Little toofs. Wait. Okay. I move Digimon. Party Digimon we have. Okay. I thought we could only have like 2, but alright, let's go. The little Ugg. Which one do you wait, hold on, stop. I already figured out how to add more Digimon, but what do you consider to be the ugly one? Digibank, Party Digimon. Agrumon, Koromon, Sunomon. There's Pabumon and then Poyomon. which one's ugly? I mean, I'm gonna judge regardless, because I think they're all adorable. The green one? There's Pabumon. Okay, oh my god, wait, that's how that works. Oh, let's go. Wait. I need to save now. I'm figuring out how this works, guys. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I've been on this game for 2 hours. He looks like a multi-pistachio. A molten pistachio. You know what? I love that. Let's give experience to more Digimon than just my Agumon. With the pacifier, yeah. And I just want to run around so I can, like, give them all a little bit of a fight here, cause... What's the spawn rate of a battle? Oh, they're so adorable! Look at them! Also, my little walk here. And... I can't just manifest a battle. Why is everything just blue and empty? Because we are in the hacker cyberspace right now. Oh, there we go. We got a battle. Actually, because this is primarily for my other Digimon, Aguromon is going to guard. Sunomon. Skill, bubbles. Nice. And then... Oh, he can do it again. So he will. It's Ice Cream and Pink Bunny. Yeah, so I have Hagumon, Sunomon, and then Koromon. This is Hagumon, or Hagumon will guard. You will attack. This is a water type, so it's fine. All that matters is the XP. Yeet. Pabumon medal, and then health capsule. Level up. Let's go. There we go. I got worried for a second there that I wouldn't spawn anything, but we're all good. Again, you will guard, you will attack. Is that voice my character voice, or is that supposed to be the voices of the Digimon? Pretty sure that's supposed to be my character voice. Oh, it doesn't matter which Digimon you fight with, as long as you have them on your team, they all level up. Okay. Only one? How are my Digimon gonna level up if we only get one? Attack boost. Interesting. As you notice there, you get XP to all your Digimon, so it's not like Pokemon. That's actually really helpful. I like that a lot. So I can choose a Digimon I want to fight with, but as long as, like, they're sitting in my team, then they're fine. Does it matter? Okay, yeah, I guess I will ask for this specific information. Does it matter if I have them assigned to my team, or do they level up even if they sit in my Digibank? As long as they're in your party, got it. Oh, no. You're level 8, dude. Okay, just keep running around. I'm not gonna go take them all the way to level 8, but we'll see. We'll get them up to at least level 5. I think that's okay. Guard. Yeet. And probably start heading back, actually. Let's see. Hagumon guard as per usual. Oh. I think that one was Pabumon. HP capsule. Scan complete. I already have you, so. Okay. We're gonna start heading back. I should assume they will be nice and leveled up by then. Oh, is this an area where they don't? This feels like a safe area. We don't want a safe area. Oh, there we go. Comet Hammer. Wait. Okay, that's automatically assigned. Perfect. And then, are you also? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Yes. We're supposed to log out. Yes. Made it back in one piece. I wouldn't have expected anything different. Still, those abilities border on the unreal. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical law has to do with the instinctual fear present in all physical organisms. This is truly fascinating. Pardon me, Koyo-chan. There you go again, sneaking up on me, old man. Oops. Sorry. I did it again. You give the same vibe as stop, we're adults now. No matter how old you get or how brilliant of a detective you become. How long have you been there? What have you heard? I just got here. Is something wrong? No, this is, well, a client of sorts, though somewhat unconventional nature. Oh, just who are you then? I'm an assistant detective. That's a secret. Let me introduce you. This is Detective Matayoshi. He's an old friend from when my father ran the agency, and I trust him completely. He's the most elite detective the force has on cybercrime. Looks are deceiving, you were thinking. Well, I suppose I don't exactly fit the mold. But if I did, I'd never be able to tag along with the shadier elements. Slip of the tongue. So, is there something afoot? If it's a case, sit on the sofa and wait a bit. I'll just whip up some tasty coffee. There's no... Bro just acted so offended. For good reason. Yeah, I'm sure. No one responds that way for nothing. I think he needs the coffee after all.
子なら大丈夫ですよ、おじさん。それに、ある種のスペシャリストになりうるそして話を聞かせておくべきでしょう。
Let's hear what you have to say.
そうか。京ちゃんのお墨付きな話ってのは
The rumor concerns a special ward in the hospital where they're isolating the Eden syndrome patients. Oh, do I need to explain what Eden syndrome is to your future
お
specialists?
願いします。
Please do.
エデン症候群っての
It's a
は
rare condition where Eden users suddenly lose consciousness and are unable to wake up.
意識不明になり年々患者数は増えている
We
が
we see more and more patients with each year, but the cause, symptoms, and treatment remain a mystery.
セントラル病院には
There's a special ward at Central Hospital for Eden patients. Treatments and a search for a cure are underway. The information there is kept heavily restricted. There are facilities even relatives can't enter. The rumor is that they're concealing facts to help protect Kamashiro's image. That sounds about right. This remains firmly in rumor territory for now, but lately there have been happenings behind the scenes at Central Hospital. Behind the scenes, meaning Kamarusho Enterprises, right? Yes, the hospital is under Kamarisho's control, the same Kamarisho who runs the Eden network. The number of patients is increasing and symptoms are getting worse. Now all times is when Kamarisho needs to come clean, not remain silent. An alarming number of people are being admitted to the hospital in question, and security in the special ward has allegedly been beefed up. This means something is afoot.
ようやくですね。
It was gonna happen eventually.
やっとだ
I think I'll put some coffee on after all. We can toast the agency's success.
おっとそろそろ
Oh, look at the time, I better get back to the station. Is he scared of the coffee? Is there something wrong with her coffee?
悪いが乾杯はまたの機会
Sorry, but let's save the toast for another time. See you later. Or he's going off to do something. Either her coffee is the stuff that kills, or
京ちゃんの入れたコーヒーには気をつけ
I'd watch out for her coffee, especially the color and the solid chunk floating in it. Oh god. It's the coffee he's afraid
ほ
of.
らいつか京ちゃんのコーヒーを鑑識
I fear the day is coming when I'll actually be forced to taste her coffee.
シャレになんねえよな
That day won't be pretty.
聞いての通りだ。エデン症候群絡みの生きた
Fresh
情
info
報
on
を
Eden
手に
syndrome is hard to
入る
come by. Kamarisha's behind the scenes restrictions are doing their job. And security will only get ramped up all the more from here on out.
エデンで異変が起き、異常
There's
な状
something
態
very
の君
strange
が
happening in
現れ
Eden, and then you showed up in your weird body. At the same
た。
time,
神城も動くという
Kamarisha's apparently on the move.
これは偶然か？
Is that all merely a coincidence?
いいな、必然だ。
No, it has to
この
be
上なく
connected.
明白な
The
論理
rash
だ。推理するま
the
でもない。
rational is plain as day. No leaps in logic
私は
necessary.
これからセントラル
I'm
病院
heading to
に
Central Hospital. I need to get as much info as I can before security has stepped up.
君もぜひ同
I'll
行
be
して
thr-
くれたまえ。
I'd be thrilled if you came with me.
君の状態に関す
You
る
might be
情報
able to
も
get some
得られるかも
info
しれ
in
ない。
your current state.
求めよ。さらば与え
Seek
られ
and
る。
ye shall find.
叩け
Knock
よ。
and it shall
い
be.
や、
No,
君
in
の
your
場合、
case, let's go
開
with
けごまま
open
で。
sesame. Okay. I'm sure that's a way funnier joke for someone who understands Japanese. That just seems weird. Well, what do we do? At times like this, I tend to start off with a frontal attack. It's a hospital. Also, I just realized this. Why is she wearing her scarf over her hair? What psychopath does this? I've ignored saying anything about the shirt, but the scarf is going too far for me now that I've noticed it. I cannot imagine actually just wearing something and having it press my hair into my neck at all times like that. That's no, that's not okay. That she should go to therapy for. Let's try direct negotiations to get us into the hospital special ward. A frontal attack, that seems a bit sketchy. What else can I do? I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart, or become a boy with shining red cheeks. You put something in your coffee, don't you? It's really a lot of fun. Oh. Shy girl. Hello, what are you looking at? Have we met? You started staring at me randomly. Resting bitch face, honestly, I feel her. That's a me problem also. Have we met? And she's just gonna leave. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice talk. You're cute. Can I talk to anyone here? Can I? Hi. Right, okay, so that's how I enter the digital world. I'm gonna assume. I'm sorry, I'm just very busy right now. We're short-handed with both doctors and nurses. Oh, okay. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Can I talk to you? If you have an appointment, please sign in and wait at the reception desk. Okay. I think I caught a cold. I got a fever 100.4, so don't get close. That's not a cold, man. A cold doesn't run your temperature like that. Oh, are you here to visit someone? The general ward's on the 12th floor. Crowded as ever today. How much longer am I gonna have to wait? How often do you come here? Sometimes you see people going to the special ward on the elevator. I wonder if they're family. I feel bad for them. Do I just walk up to the elevator then? That would be common sense. General ward, special ward. I think I'm supposed to go to the special ward. I can have a map, but I need to figure out what the map is. B and C, I know aren't... No. Oh. Oh, that I accidentally screenshotted. What is... Alright, I think the only remapping I need to do will be, for the map itself, because I don't know what button that is. Alt, Control, no. Shift, no. I'll figure that out later. Who needs a map? This is a special ward, so unless your family or hospital staff, the entry is strictly prohibited. It's me. We can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but can't enter the rooms without permission. It goes without saying that we have no such permissions. What do we do now? We take out the 2 guards and hack our way past the door, which is likely locked to get into the room. You're just ready to fight, aren't you? This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare and the risks are high. Let's not rely on frontal attack for now. We'll trust your abilities on our trump card. The terminal in the nurse's station should be connected to the hospital's network. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Nah, I got it. I got it. I was figuring since there was a terminal, I might have to do that. I'm assuming lobby. Which way we go? Eden Digilab. Or do I probably had to go to the general ward. I'm curious, real quick. It's the farm. Yeah, okay. Battle box. Let's see, register battle parties in advance to set an equipment of Digimon registered and the battle box cannot be changed. Okay. Okay, so I have 3 main Digimon and then a bunch of Digimon that sit in reserve in the event that my main Digimon die. Yeah, I kind of like this one more. Coins network battle. Connecting. Coin shop. Coin shop. Lets you spend coins earned through network battles. Okay. I will come back to this later. So I imagine I actually need to be stronger for that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's first, because I don't know how this works. Event battle. Fight. Oh, let's do a fight NPC real quick. Oh, I'm definitely not ready for this. Yeah, okay. That's going just about as well as I thought it would. Okay, these 2 are machine types, I think. Gotcha. Okay, so is this like fighting against actual people playing this game? Like actual multiplayer in a sense, but or is it just like random NPCs that you fight against? Yeah, unless you choose to fight NPCs. Okay. Gotcha. Oh no. They are going to be instantly crushed out of existence. Alright, well, GG's. Game over. Okay, cool. Alright, yep. Time to go. Yes. No one's going to question that I just came out of a terminal. Connect Jump. Connect Jump is a special ability of the protagonist. You can use the ability on the connectors that appear on the map. That's so great. I don't know how to look at the map. I just gotta figure it out for now. Are you sure you want to connect jump? Yes. Of course not. It's Japan. Weird shit happens all the time. Of course. What am I thinking? It's Japan, where they expect Godzilla at any moment, so realistically, what could bother them? Honestly, it would be pretty badass if there was like, I think, if they like made a digital watch thing or whatever where you could actually like have Digimon battles like out and about. That'd be pretty sick. That reminds me I need to watch the new Godzilla movie. So Digimon started as the boy versions for Tamagotchis that could fight. Oh, sick. I did find something on Amazon that was made by Tamagotchi, and it was pretty much like a mini little game or whatever that worked as like a battler and RPG thing, and then you could like connect them to like fight. I discovered that like yesterday. I was browsing. You managed to get there without incident, just as I expected. Digimon V-Pet. Honestly, I would have one of those. You managed to get there without incident, just as I expected. Okay, let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back while keeping an eye on the patient. Okay, sure, let's just commit a felony. I leave it to you, my prospective assistant. Let's commit crime. No way. Is this me? Oh. It's not a crime because it's my data I'm stealing. I really must have Eden syndrome. Hello. This is not a crime because it's my data. Mysterious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas while connected to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world, but now Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. After extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In the worst cases, this has led to death. Treatments for Eden syndrome. No effective treatments has been found for Eden syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes of this unexplained illness. Association with Kamishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. I forgot how to say it for a second. Government stealing your data? Steal it back. Heck yeah. Deeply affiliated with the governmental agencies, Eden's businesses areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements in user training must be provided to warn users against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interfaces uses Kamishiro Enterprises proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. Hi, it's you again. Why are you here? Can you see that this game was not proofread by... Yes, absolutely. But that's fine. We're here for it. Why are you here? This area is supposed to be off limits with guards watching over the only entrance. How did you get in here? Did you do something to the guards? Who even are you? Who are you? Are you a relative of the patient? Wouldn't I know the answer to that? Thank you for the stretch redeem. Don't answer a question with a question. Answer me. Arr. I'm just a plain old detective's assistant. Wait, is Kuremi? I see. Well, never mind then. You came to investigate Eden syndrome, right? Was there something you wanted to ask? I'll answer your questions. Don't get me wrong, I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here. I am in debt to Kamishiro, so if you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think. What should I ask? Is there a cure for Eden syndrome? It just said that there wasn't. What happens if you contract Eden syndrome? Who is the patient? I mean, you could always, like, stream or play some League. This patient here, they were just brought in. They weren't here a few days ago. Are you worried about them? Oh, you two look exactly alike. Do you have a twin, perhaps? I literally read what all of this was. Okay, is there a cure? Someday he's sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is sit and wait. What happens if you contract Eden syndrome? Heard of no other symptoms? Do you know someone who's shown other... Okay. There are rumors Kamishiro's involved in some kind of conspiracy. That's a misunderstanding, a mistake. I On a stream, but I guess. Okay.
上白もエデン症候群は治療したいんです。
There's nothing that really like catches your attention right now. Kamishiro wants to find a cure for Eden syndrome too. That's why they built this special ward and have specialists working around the clock looking for a cure. It's ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden. I've got to do something. I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we?
こんにちは、ケビンさん。お仕事。リエさん、今日は来ないはずなのに。
Oh, okay.
ケビンさんのたくましい大胸筋。リエ、見てるだけでドキドキしてきちゃう。
Okay, we're having a weird moment in the game now. On that note, I think this is a great moment to take a break. Japan is wild. Holy crap. We got information, the information we needed. Now get out of there. No need to overstay your welcome. I've got a visitor as well. Let's meet in the lobby then. Don't rush, don't make a fuss. Okay. Hide quickly. Okay. Oh dear Yuko, you're well, I trust. Miss Ray, what happened today? I don't recall seeing your name on the approved visitors list. Maybe I was just struck with the sudden urge to see my dear darling Yuko. You're worried about me being all by my lonesome. No, my race sense was tingling, and I had to come to see if you were being a gloomy Gus again. I knew it. This is also terrible, isn't it? Not particularly. By the way, what have you been doing here? Nothing. Nothing special. A picnic of sorts. It's not. And I'm just gonna stand there to be discovered. Holding hands or locking lips, guiding each other step by step toward adulthood. Man, at least they're progressive. I feel like you didn't stop simply at her age, but okay. Man, it's helpful that you can just turn yourself into data. Yes, agree. I hate her. I am gonna take this moment, first of all, to save. And I'm going to take a little break. I'm just gonna walk around, stretch my legs. Everyone get some water or some food if you need it, and we will be back shortly. Self-care break. There we go. There's my face. Where am I? Right. I'm in the highway. Vessel might still be there. Better get back to the lobby. Oh, that's right. I'm coming back. Let's go. Oh my god, these are new Digimon. They're adorable. Yeah. I don't know what kind of Digimon they are. I'll just go with the Cog Crusher. Oh, wait. Don't mind my cat, I guess. Yeah, okay. I remember Fire Against Plants was strong, and then... I don't exactly know what you are. Let's try Comet Hammer. That works. There we go. Actually, let's not worry about using our skills. Just gonna smack them. Smack them down. Oh, I just realized something, but that's fine. It's fine. Yes. Oh, time to go. Lobby. You escaped that predicament all on your own. I knew you could. Now then, shall we head back? I can't imagine what the shock of seeing your own body from the outside is like. I think if we think of it like an out-of-body experience, maybe we can find a solution. You're the first Eden syndrome patient to exhibit these particular symptoms, the first irregular amongst them. Simply knowing that is a major step in getting to the bottom of this. We can't rush the investigation. Mustn't hurry things along. Stay cool, stay calm. Doggedly and with all your might, exhibit endurance like a hard black iron. Okay. But back to the issue at hand. What are you planning to do next? Do you want to return to your original body? Don't you want to know the truth of what happened? Then it's decided. You should work here as my assistant. There will be many cases dealing with Eden and cybercrime. The more work you do, the more clues we'll be able to find. Don't worry, I'm certain of your potential. And while you're at it, I'll cover your room and board. Besides, with your talents, who else is better suited for a cyber investigation? I'm expecting great things. I'm employed now. It's everything I ever wanted in life. We have an agreement. From this point forward, you are my assistant cyber sleuth. Have a seat on the sofa and wait. I'll make some coffee. We'll drink a toast to celebrate. Immediately nervous. Seaweed and a red bean paste coffee, my specialty. You're employed by a person that potentially does crime. Literally, yeah. Also, seaweed and a red bean paste? Oh god, this is where it ends.
見かけも芸術的だが、味も方向もまた格別だぞ。
I know it looks all fancy, but wait until you get a load of the flavor and aroma. Make peace with God now.
では、電脳探偵誕生を祝して。
Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. Slurp, gulp, 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 gulp. Let's go all the way. Gulp, gulp, gulp it is. You got 1,000 CSP. What does that even mean? Sure. I think... That's my most recent save, so we'll save here. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself to the various establishments here. You'll be depending on these places a lot, so it's important they know who you are. Do I get a new outfit? Cyber sleuth points. Oh, okay. Do I have a skill tree? Is that what this is gonna lead to? Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hang on, the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard, you see. You can accept cases from them. That's how I accept quests. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard. Check it out, start working on some cases. Chapter 2, search for the father. When you report that a case is over, you will be eligible for a reward. You cannot carry on multiple investigations at the same time. When you take on another case during an investigation, please temporarily stop the investigation of your current case. Select an interrupted case report to continue your investigation from where you left off. Okay. The case type indicated by a colored magnet. Red is urgent, yellow is normal, and green is Digifarm case. Rewards for urgent cases marked with red magnets are generally better. You should solve those cases first. Okay. Wait. Top quality beans difficulty 1. Purchase coffee beans at K Cafe. Yes. I'll add new cases every so often, so make sure you check it out from time to time. Anyway, go on and start talking to people. I'm counting on you for my case too. I will go and retrieve the coffee beans. Changing costumes. To change into any costume you own. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Good day, Cyber Sleuth. That's the woman in the computer network. I thought it was about time you came by. Will you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. The developers are forcing me to interact with you. Please just hurry this along. Okay, then stick out your right hand. It'll be over soon, and hold still. Next is the other thing. Turn around, don't move, leave it all to me. All done. I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. Why did it require so much movement? You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. What exactly are you? I know a little more than most about the structure of the digital world, that's all. The lady has to be able to keep some secrets. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction to the best of my ability. Use a connection jump to come directly to Digilab from wherever you might be. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you here in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely the harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if I will enjoy this new world. Until we meet again in the Digilab. Hello? Thank you for playing our game. We have something for you as a token of our thanks. Content distributor. This is bonus content. Enjoy it. Obtain bonus content. Ominum NX. Alphamon NX. Oh dear, it seems you don't have enough memory free. To download bonus content, you need at least 6 free party memory. Yeah, I'm getting free Digimon? Miracle Meat power? Huh? Brave Point. I hope to help you again soon. Wait. Wait, I should what? I can access it, but I should finish up the case. Oh, you're not gonna let me change it now. Okay. Exit. Big yard. I just want to look around first. Oh, this is a mall. I'm gonna go meet people in the building. There's a CD shop on the 2nd floor and the cafe on the 4th. As this building is a maze, I better check the shop list by the elevator. Oh dear, we're still getting ready to open. Just hold tight a bit. The new kid at the detective agency. In that case, you're a Neko Knight as well. Welcome to Broadway. It's a little strange, but it's interesting, don't you think? You're more than welcome as a customer. Come by anytime we're open. Okay. Holy. Hello. Use bookstore lady. You're the new hire at the detective agency, and you're just here to say hi? Oh, so you're a newbie too. So am I. I just started this week, and I'm so nervous. But I was told that if I was at the front of the store talking to people, I'd get used to it. I'm going to work hard, so you need to work hard too. Okay. Welcome to the best pick. Okay, in the universe, you're not a truant until you try it. Well, that's just great. Need to get more young folk in here to breathe life into Nako. At your service anytime. Okay. So a bunch of food courts. Oh, I came from upstairs, didn't I? The 3rd floor. Oh man, I'm I'm gonna get so lost in this place. I can already see it. The majority of the time I spend in this game is gonna be trying to remember where to go. Presenting the offline Coliseum. I'm your host, Cutie Kitty Maid, Oruru. Is there anything you'd like to ask me out? What is an offline Coliseum? Offline Coliseum is where tamers meet to test their strength. Coliseum has up to 6 different competition levels. Winning each cup gives you fabulous prizes. Okay, cool. So it's a challenge mode. What's... Okay. Okay, It's rude to go the wrong way on the escalator. Oh god. Like the destination floor, Oh god. I one metal spin for 300 yen, no. I really like the disorganized feel of Nakano. It feels just like home. Maybe for you, but I already don't like it. Those escalators will take you all the way to the 3rd floor. To get to the other floors, you should take the elevator or the stairs. Okay. I forgot how it told me to... Digimon Field Guide. This is a database of Digimon. You can check lots of details on friendly Digimon, such as stats, available skills, Digivolve, and de-Digivolve information. Oh, so it's kind of like the Pokedex. Got it. I'll check that out later. Oh no, wait. I didn't... I just saw the icon and I thought there was something new. I can't get out of this. I have to, like, see it all the way through. Okay, there's someone I haven't met yet. I better look around Broadway a little more. Okay, there's nothing there. Have I been here? Welcome, we've got a wide selection of cards from anime and games. Oh, you're not interested? Then you're blocking my paying customers. Get lost. Hey, man. Got Agumon Expert Medal. I? Oh, wait, that's my friend. That's right, I have friends. Are those little critters okay? You when things get serious, I always get frightened, just like my mind goes blank and I freeze up. That must have sucked for you. I'm really sorry. Requisite clad friend? What does that mean? What is a requisite clad friend? Well, you don't want to go shopping now? Oh, you're Cyber Sleuth now. That's great. You don't have to say it 3 times. Oh, okay. What is that exactly? What's a Cyber Sleuth? No skin off my nose. I don't know if it's good or bad. I totally gave up on figuring it out. Probably better than being a hacker. That said, I'm a hacker. Okay, then. Okay, did I talk to everyone that's important for the story? Is there someone on the 3rd floor? He sent me a Digiline message, so I wrote back, but I keep waiting and the reply hasn't come. That's because he hasn't sent one yet. Maybe he doesn't know what to say, but if he's interested, I'll write you back. Okay. Are you talking to a boy? Okay. This here. That was that. Okay. At least they kept the area relatively small. Okay, did I talk to everyone? Haven't met? Huh? Is it not letting me go until I, like, get the Digimon? Maybe that's it. I'm at the detective agency, so how do I get back in the detective? Big yard. How do I get back? I want to put this mission on pause so I can accept my new Digimon. The 3rd floor. Oh god, I'm lost. I knew I was gonna get lost. Okay, well, this is nothing. Better to just focus on the case. I'm pretty sure I can come here every day after class. Where should I play today? Or what should I play today? I'm not leaving until I've beaten my best score. To me, games are not just games, so a constant battle against my future self. Alright, man. Uh, cafe. Hang on, wait. Is this where I get the beans? Welcome. Welcome, please come in. Take any open seat. Wow, so you get to bask in her. Oh my god. We've got a simp. Obtained coffee beans. For what? If you're going to play stupid, I'll sue. Alrighty then. That should be enough saying hi. Let's get back to the office. Okay. Okay. So that was it. Was that door the agency? Yeah, it was. Hey, I got your beans. Oh. I would like Pokemon more if this kind of humor were allowed in it. Fair. Nah, Nintendo is very strict on the kid-friendly side of things. They're like, oh, you can't make jokes. You can't make jokes. That's too much. I'm gonna have you hit the streets. Want to see how well your digital self can blend in the real world? The final stage of your testing. I'll clean up my affairs. It was a blessing in disguise that your parents were working abroad for so long. They were going to come back when they heard you were sick, but I told them you were released from the hospital at the last minute. You should contact them and reassure them you're okay. I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her. How are your parents doing? I'll leave your parents to you. Handle them well. That is your duty as their child. Speaking of duty, it calls. Head to Shinjuku. You got mail. I think that's the Digiline. I will look at that in a second. I still need to go and do the Digimon thing. Yes, Digilab. Okay, so... Oh. Oh. Okay, how many Digimon was she trying to give me? I needed a memory. I need more memory for sure. Omnimon looks sick as hell. Let's move Koromon. Already memory. Okay, let's just make sure we have space, because I don't know how much memory these new Digimon are gonna take up. Hey! Do I have enough memory? Alphamon. Oh, what? Okay, so I need a lot of memory. I'm probably just gonna have to move them in one at a time. These guys look sick as hell. Okay, I'm gonna move you in here temporarily. And then also you as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's my main Digimon. Cannot be removed. Got it. That makes sense. We're playing hopscotch. Gallantmon. Is Leopardmon the last one? Yeah, Leopardmon's the last one. Okay, so we're almost done. It's a pink guy. I'll keep the pink one in. I hope to help you again soon. Okay, Leopardmon. Let's check out what that is. Crusadermon. Six. Yeah, I need someone smaller. I'm gonna move Koromon here. Wait. I don't have enough space for Sunomon. We're gonna switch Sunomon for Koromon because I remember that was the popular vote for last time. Okay. Okay. I was supposed to do something. And then I think I just have the one outfit, right? I do. We're gonna look like a normal person. Give it a listen, and Unico, I know you plan to come over this weekend, but stay home and rest, okay? If you recommend it that much, I'll give it a try. Okay, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Shinjuku. I was supposed to go to a Shinjuku, right? Hey, that's my friend. Oh no, you're alright. But me? I'm fine as well, as you can see. If anyone's gonna be looking for trouble, I'm guessing it'd be Nokia. You can either peg her for all the chicken or Tohi, but she gets what's coming to her. But still, that monster. That's the first time I've seen it. I'd heard rumors of some nasty program preying on data. Then I asked the admins about it, but they insisted they knew nothing. Don't you think that's a little strange? The admin should have noticed something like that. Something bothers me about all this. I've half a mind to look into things properly. At the very least, this doesn't seem to be an official event, or some prank by some third-rate hacker either. You say I'm a hacker too. Oh, what can I say about that? It is what it is. Oh, and I've got an appointment to keep. I've got to be off. I'll see you later. Okay. Do I have an indication on where to go? Calm down.
お前こんなところで何やってるんだよ。おふくろさんとこ行ったんじゃねえの？海外？なんつう国だっけ？
そうだね。群馬？
絶対ちげえよ。つうかそれ外国？
そうだね。
たく最近ずっとこの
She's been like this a lot lately. She's all into. What is that even? Okay.
四六時中地味犬
Versus-
うるさかったと思ったら今度はこんなだよ。家じゃずーっと地味犬の PV 見つうかお前だよお前。電脳探偵？なあさくら聞いたかよ。こいつ電脳探偵に。
Okay.
おいってば。
This is gonna have something to do with the cyber sickness or whatever the hell it's called.
サワサワ。今ならいけると。
Wow.
つうかお前。
No.
バンドだよ。
It's a band, a rock group. Jimmy's all super duper hot right now, but I legit don't get why. All the songs aren't half bad sometimes. So you're a cyber sleuth and can skip school whenever you want. We had a farewell party. I cried for you, for reals. But I guess we can still get to see each other after all, right, Sakura? Guess everything worked out. Time to report back. How do I leave? Which way will you go? Eden Digital Lab? Neither. Oh, hello. Arcadamian metal? Is this... Hacker? Or at least that's what it looks like. Shop? Welcome. You can get checked out immediately at Japan Hospital. I prefer that. Okay. No need to go to the station. Not exactly sure where to go. It randomly spawned me here. Oh, that's why. Alright, so, Nakono. I think I just needed to go up, like, nope, never mind, it's on the bottom floor. Folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make that much of a big deal about it. If that's so, you'll be fine walking the streets. By the way, not to change the subject, but I've readied a new Eden account for you. Your existing account isn't being recognized properly on the Eden network. As a result, you can't log in normally. You can invade a service. You can invade a service using a connection jump, but with an invalid account, you won't be able to do much. That would hinder your work, so from now on, log in with your new account I got for you. Do you have an appointment? It's time for work, dear assistant.
クレミ探偵事務所はこちらでしょうか。
約束した時刻通りか。ようこそクレミ探偵事務所へ。どうぞお入りください。
失礼します。あなたは。
ほう、君たちは知り合いか？
いえ、知り合いというほどでは。
まあいいでしょう。依頼人の。
はい、私が山市
では依頼内容を伺いましょう。そちらのソファーへおかけください。
はい。父が
My father has disappeared.
行方不明になってしまった探偵さんには消えてしまった父山科誠を探し出してほしい。はい、父の基本的な情報はこちらですが、その中で手がかりになりそうなのはアカウント情報を問い合わせると現在もアクティブな状態なんです。
呼びかけても応答しない。
全く反応。父を。
わかりました。お引き受けしましょう。ではすぐに調査を開始しましょう。進展があればお知らせし、連絡先を教えていただけますか？
いえ、その必要はありません。それではこれで失礼します。
That's not suspicious.
なるほどな。
We're not allowed to contact her. Yo, Colby Griffin, you... Why? Huh? That's why. Okay. You're on the other side of my screen. I'm so sorry. Colby Griffin, welcome in. How you doing? I did not have my multi-chat selected.
結論から言えば、このアカウントは
And my conclusion is this. I believe that someone has hacked his account. There are numerous strange points of activity that I can see with the account, and multiple Makoto Yamashinas roaming Eden. It's got to be the result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamoring about that sort of thing recently. Do you want to start by tracking down the active traces of the Yamashina account? Account hacking is sometimes connected to organized crime. Take your investigation to Eden and ask questions. We might get some info on these account raids. You got a keyword, account raiding. How's your homework coming? Okay, so... Get everything you need before you leave. Okay, this is only for the Digilab. forgot where the terminal was. I know it's somewhere around here. Maybe the top floor? Yes, top floor. Eden open space. I think the open space is where we want to go. Yeah. Wait, Kowloon, maybe? I kind of want to try the, Oh, look at them, they're so cool! My starter right next to these. Alright, yeah, that works, that belongs. I'm gonna have to work to remember these Digimon names. There's a guy there. He wasn't there before. You got a little rose? Right, this one's Leopardmon. And I forgot what you were. Digimon. Crusadermon and Leopard. Oh, Leopard. Not Leopard. Leopard. Leopard and Crusadermon. There's nothing I hate more than having some jerk lecture me like I'm a kid, and I ain't ever met Zaxxon. The worst of them is that Yugo guy. He kicked my butt hard last time we fought and then ranted about Zaxxon pride. It lasted for 5 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. 5 hours. I've been a heckler since before it was cool. I've done a lot, seen a lot, but I have never so wished for a bolt of lightning to strike me down. Okay, man. Am I worthy? You are worthy of going any further. Once you've proven your strength and pride as a hacker, the path will open on its own. You suck. Back attack. Alright, let me hear some tales from Cyber Sleuth. Talk to you then. Critical. Pretty sure I was supposed to go to the community area. How'd you miss? Also, this was just kind of random, like the bear and then like the kids' toys, pretty much. It's an interesting setup. Yes. Okay, so, let's do community area. Maybe too old to get far in the real world, but here in Eden, my avatar can go for miles. It's real nice. That's fair enough. Although Eden doesn't seem to have a lot of places you can go, unless I just need to unlock those areas first. That's a lot of people. What is it? Account rating. Yes, I heard of a lot of that lately. A horrid group of delinquents, really. Account rating. Oh, it's terrifying, that account rating stuff. Actually, I don't know much about it. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to you yet. What do you want? Account rating. This Axon did the account rating. They're just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about it in Kowloon. Shop. How much of that stuff do I have? I have 27 health capsules and then 3 of... Oh no, wait, that's something else. 7 of the SP capsules. I don't imagine I really need a lot of SP capsules, but... I don't know, I got money. I'll just grab 3 more. And then we'll leave it at that for now. Hi, I'm Mr. Navit. I'm Eden's cute, clever mascot. Go to another area. Okay, so now we go to Kowloon. Even though I was just there. Oh wow, a guy is here now. Okay. Getting a powerful Digimon is what being a hacker is all about. Saxon. Forget those guys. Being a hacker is not as easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you knew their forum URL, you could mosey on in there alone and check them out. What? When idiots flock together, it's tough to stop this kind of thing. It sucks. Saxon. Saxon? Yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. Then too many slime balls joined, so I got out. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come and don't chase those who leave. Saxon's leader's clever enough. That policy? Not so much. You want to know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. There's the URL. Alright. No, tell them. We have never met before. You can now go to Zaxxon Forum. I wonder what he's always off doing. Account rating? I don't know. Zaxxon doesn't refuse anyone who shows up. If you want to join the team, just wait for him to come back. You want to know about account rating? Who the hell are you, really? Cyber Sleuth or Detective's Assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about account rating. Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon level 2. That'll help you get your answers. And get ready too, it's gonna be dangerous, but if you got the kahunas to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. You got the Zaxxon mask. Oh. Kowloon. Oh, wait. I think I know how to get to level 2. This is where I finally go to the door, right? The door that I keep getting told I'm not worthy for. Thanks, babe. I need to do something real quick. Babe. There we go. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm good. Yeah, okay. He's gone. Up the digital elevator we go. No. Look at this little guy. Ellen belongs to the hackers now, the strong and smart, the badass, and the only rule here is do whatever the heck you want. Just a tip really quick, make sure to keep a bunch of different types of Digimon with you, otherwise you could end up in a bad way. Confusion status is the worst. Seriously, it makes it so... Oh man. What does it do? Oh yeah, your Digimon won't take orders, I think. The most important thing to remember in a Digimon battle is the relationship types and attributes. Well, second most important anyway. At least everyone seems normal, relatively speaking. It's a Digigoblin. Extinction wave? Not like Miss Ree? Right. Jesus. That's the green-haired one, right? I really don't like her. Oh, why does that feel like it's gonna be a fight that I have no choice in? Hold, cease, and also desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. This place, while clearly awesome, in fact is beyond the normal scale of awesomeness. It's not for you, so scram. Look, kid, don't make me chase you off, because I will. And I'll hunt you down, and then I'll catch you, and then... What does that mean? Wait, what? You're one of us Saxons? Come on, where's your mask? We don't give them out for fun, you know? If you don't wear it, a poor guy like me might just mistake you for the wrong sort. What? Oh, that is sick. Is there a way for me to equip the mask, or are they just saying that? A revival capsule, that seems useful. Topaz. You can sell this and make money. Probably. Can I actually look at that? It's November's birthstone. Nokia. We're converting to money. They're just saying it? Okay. I think that's a plant type, and I have no idea what you are. These Digimon are so cool. Oh, he's in recovery. I mean, I see the symbols, but I guess I don't really understand it. Nah, I'll figure it out on my own. Or I won't, and I'll just guess my way through. That's kind of how I go through these a lot of the time. SP capsule. Export. That took me to the beginning of the dungeon. Right, okay. Main... What? I don't know what I did that was different. That made that happen, but okay. What did I do? I'm not asking that rhetorically. Honestly, what did I do? Because all I did was hit attack. Huh? Was it just because I had 2 Digimon back-to-back attacking? I did like some weird combo thing, I think, where 2 of my Digimon attacked at the same time. And it was like some sort of like combo screen going on. Okay. I'll rip those outsiders apart if they set foot in Zaxxon territory. I'll be glad to beat you down. Oh, so... Huh? Did he threaten me? 200 plus hours in the game. Damn, okay. You... are ugly. Gobblemon is cool. He's ugly is what he is. I'm not gonna say he's not cool, but right now he ugly. Zaxxon, those losers, they're nothing. Hackers are meant to be free, not just a fawning horde. But those idiots just mill about, droning on and on about their hacker code of honor, their hacker pride. Dumbasses. He's rad, bad, and has attitude. Alright. They're just trying to tie down the real hackers. It's not about codes and rules, it's about freedom. Whatever. Oh, I missed a box. How do I get there? It's a flower. How do I get that box? There's a box over there. Can I come back later? Oh, they're weird. I love them. Magic attack. Dark light. Okay, so normal attack doesn't... Well, it's not particularly strong against them, but it is a strong attack. Oh, I'm gonna assume you're a water type. No, of course not. Of course not. No, the tadpoles are cute. Oh wait, box. I almost missed the box. You just don't get it. It makes total sense. Hey, if you got a mask, maybe you should just say so from the start, you get me? Oh, I guess that depends on the rock. What's the name of the Digimon? I will look it up right now. Direct nerds. That's weak. Okay. Gatsumon. Okay, hold on. I'll finish these guys off and then... Okay, Gatsumon. Oh yeah, I fought that guy. He's a cute little guy. Hold on, you're still just a rookie, right? Let me give you a little tip, okay? Past here, if you don't have any support skills, things are gonna end at tears. Support skills are clutch. They do all sorts of stuff. Besides, every Digimon has at least one. If you want to be a decent hacker, you'd better learn your party support skill. You can check them out in the field guide. Each Digimon possesses a support skill. The skill only activates if a Digimon is in battle and always affects all battle participants. For example, if a Digimon's support skill raises attack by 15%, overall attack will increase by 45% if there are 3 of this type of Digimon. A Digimon's support skill becomes ineffective if they can no longer fight. Later. And then he's gone. Thanks for telling me specifically about that, and conveniently next to a terminal so I could go to my Digilab. Do I have all of these. Shop. I don't know what I should do. Enhance a Digimon, have it absorb other Digimon and raise its level. The higher level... Oh, so there's a reason for me to have multiple Digimon. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I can use other Digimon to level it up. So if I... That's the recovery. Can I do anything with the Digifarm yet? No. And then I can go into... Make some even stronger versions of themselves. Modemon. Digi-evolution not possible. Sunomon. Oh shit, I can Digivolve him. Gabumon. Yo, let's go. Oh shit. That was a bad idea. How do I get more memory? Okay, well, now I have to leave Gabumon behind. Okay. What was that thing that I just saw about using Digimon to... You can return materialized Digimon to scan data. Select a Digimon that you want to return to scan data. The Digimon will be terminated. The scan rate of the same Digimon will be increased by 100%. You can use this function when your party Digimon and Digimon in your bank or Digifarm are full. Field guide. Oh, okay. Unamon. Okay, well, who can I take with me now? I guess I'll take the level 6 Koromon. Wait. I can Digivolve. Level 6 or higher. What are you? Oh my god, I love it. It has a 5% chance to raise attack and lower defense by 50% when damage is received. Dracomon. Wait, that's also memory 5. I can't take you with me either. Abumon. And then Poyomon. Attribute water. Memory use 3. I think what was it? Was that Pokemon? Yeah, it was. Then it's just Pabumon that I can Digivolve. Sure. I gotta admit that they are adorable. Except for that goblin guy. What's the one that I just made? Bukamon? Like yeah, this guy. How do I... Nice. Okay. Although I did forget how to use Digimon to level up another Digimon. How do I do that? Bukamon has a different name in Japanese. Why would they do that? Load. There we go. Because Western audiences would laugh or gag at the name. Pokemon. Oh my god. Yeah, they would. Pokemon is what it's called. To be fair, it does sound similar to Pokemon also, so maybe that's another reason. I was supposed to look at something. And related to my Digimon, I got completely distracted. There's special, like, abilities, that's what it was. . Yeah. Where do I find that? That was a store. Or SS for short? Right. How do I look at this? What is Y? Oh, in my menu? Digimon. Settings. Navi is the one that pulls up my menu, or yeah, my Digivice. Oh wait, do I have to see it in the field guide? SS, Innocent Ice, increases ACU in EVA by 1%. Increases damage from electric skills by 15%. Okay. What about my other Digimon? Raise critical transcend probability of combos by 10. Increase damage dealt by 5% and decrease damage received by 5%. That seems very helpful. Increase yen earned in battles and ensure successful escape from battles if possible. Reduce SP consumed by skills by 15. That sounds pretty sick, actually. Cuts the rate of abnormal status is received by 30%. Okay. Am I allowed to... Okay, I can. No, so the other ones are like 6. Yeah, okay. Which one's... I think this one's the most beneficial. Avoiding statuses. This is probably going to be a bad mistake on my part for bringing in a new Digimon that's on level 1, but you know, screw it. We're here to make mistakes, and that's exactly what a save file is for. Making bad decisions. This doesn't feel comfortable at all. You've got infinite extra lives. A newbie, did you raid someone's account? Next time, let's raid together. Promise? You came at a good time, you with me? Have a look over there. That's Mephisto. Mephisto buys any hijacked accounts from us directly. What, you're off already? Mephisto's a little crazy, so be careful. Yikes.
君メフィストさんにな落ち着いてくださいよメフィストさんさほら
Calm down, Mephisto. You're freaking the newbie out. How do I get that one? I want that Digimon. Oh, lordy Lou. I should have done this. Okay. Water. I don't know if you're fire or not. You look fire. Oh my god. Water is key. Okay, I can't really do anything about you, so... Which one had the water effect? You. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Omnimon skill. I am so grateful to have these these Digimon. Okay. I a normal attack, I guess. I do not like that. Item. We're gonna need another capsule for Omnimon, because he's the only one that's doing actual damage. Nice. Oh, did Omnimon like jump to level 3? I hope so.
はあメフィストさんさんなるほど
I see. All's well that ends well. This is really such an interesting case. There are humans with Digimon collections. Do you suppose the opposite must be true as well? I somehow don't find it that strange that there's Digimon with collections of human account infos. Still, for it to be that Mephisto, looks like the Digimon completely overtook its user's mental data, becoming the user itself. I want to check out what effect that has on the real world, but it doesn't pertain to our current investigation. Maybe next time. The accounts collected by Digimon included the forcibly overtaken account of Makoto. You've done good work today. Come back to the agency. The Wheels of Fortune are ever turning. Is that not so, my dear Watson? Who's Watson? I got money, I think. Thanks to the release of Yama's account, I was able to salvage the account info. I found his current address and checked it. Along the way, I looked into his family data. Some interesting facts came to light. Yo, Ruka, welcome in! It's going good. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I am still a little overwhelmed with how like the digivolving and like abilities and stuff worked, but it's a lot of fun. I'm very interested in it. Again, thank you so much for gifting this to me. Our client, this Yuko, is very clearly not the same daughter listed here. I should have guessed as much. Or should I say it's just too silly? You still haven't figured it out. Our work relationship remains sound. Does it? You are still weird, but at least you're not like the green-haired woman, so you know. For now, let's head to Yama's house. What shall we find in the home of a man who's disappeared? There's only one way to find out. We are breaking and entering. How you been doing, Ruko? What you got going on today?
こんにちは。こちらは山科さんのご自宅で間違いないですか？
そうですが、あなた方は？
いえ、実は人を探していまして。
え、私は山科誠だが。
では、山科誠さん。
One more question. I've heard someone in this area has gone missing. Might you know who that could be? A missing person? No, I don't have the slightest idea. Just woke up? Okay.
あいにくだが、妻も娘も。
娘さんは今どこに？パパ、どうしたの？
ああ、帰ってきたか。ちょうどよかった。お前と話をしたいって。
But I have to work out, clean, and grocery shop later? Ah, okay. Well, a productive day ahead. This is my daughter, Chica. 5 Nights at Freddy's, Chica? Jeez, the yellow. There's lore here. What is this? You have no other children? No, Chica is an only child. Why do you ask? Who are you exactly? They're asking after a missing person in the area. Do you know of anyone missing? No, I haven't heard of anything like that. I'm sorry you weren't of much help. Not at all. Thank you for your assistance. By the way, Mr. Yama, are you aware that your Eden account was hacked? You can rest assured, however, that we have restored the account. You can use it freely now. That's not strange. And yet we still got a lot of valuable information. There's one more thing I'm concerned about. Let's leave that for now. Let's have ourselves some coffee and wait for her. Hello there. You came, and much earlier than I expected. You are indeed an excellent client. Please take a seat on the sofa. The investigation has concluded, and I can offer you my report. He's not missing at all. He's living a normal life, happily with his daughter Chica and his wife. I'd like to bring this investigation to a close, if you don't mind.
はい、問題あります。
Isn't there a problem, though? Who exactly are you? Excellent! Case closed! Who are you?
また来ます。
いつでもどうぞ。
You're welcome at any time. Next time, feel free to use your real name.
上白優子さん。
Miss Yuko. Yes. Automatically save always. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take on a few before Koyoko forces me. Okay, sure. 2 new cases added. Search wanted hacker difficulty 1. A game, a bug, an imperiled job. Let's do this one. And I like... There are a lot of bad hackers in this world. The poor Digimon. Don't you think it's time for just desserts? Okay. Search investigation start. I'm a bounty hunter now. You missed a big part of her name? I gotta be honest, I'm used to skipping the last name because the last names usually stump me. We got a new case from Miri. Oh. This doesn't have much in the way of concrete detail. In that case, go straight to Miri and ask her what she wants. I don't know where that is. Do you have any... Nope. You just barely succeeded then. I haven't received any information as the assistant at this detective agency. Please get back to me with the information as soon as possible. Anyway, you're not a police detective, so at times like this, you should just do nothing. Anyway, move along. I need your help with something else. I've put it on the whiteboard. You can take this one whenever you like. Come to the office when you're ready. What? I just went to do a case. What do you mean? Wow, mysterious digital face. I thought I can only take one case at a time. Yeah, I'm very good. It's freezing in here. Did the AC break or something? Dreary girl. Got a new case for you. Why don't you drop by so we can talk? I haven't even finished the one I just picked up. What are you talking about? Items. Baby Cyber Sleuth. Got it. Does it make a huge graphical difference if I... $4K. I don't think it does. Oh, kind of, actually, yeah. Okay, well... I don't know. I think I have to check out Eden to find that... to find where to go. Probably Cowlon too. I mean, I did just unlock this area, so it would make the most sense. Why? I don't know. That was about right. Make sure a bunch of different types, yeah. Might be Kowloon one. And complete. Right, okay. Yeah, look, I'm not used to names that big, so I wouldn't remember them, even if I wanted to. My brain can only handle so much. Big smack. Da 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 da. Screw it, let's start at the entrance, I guess, and work our way through. Development patch changes Digimon personality to builder. Okay. Eden community. Right, I still don't know what the point of this area is. Hackers are scary. Right, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how you can look at them real fast. Gotcha. I don't think it actually makes a difference. At least none that I can see. Oh, it makes a slight difference. Not that noticeable. Sure. Yeah. Why in the world is it so cold inside Broadway? Something wrong with the AC? If you're not doing anything, find out what's going on. So, can I just like... How do I... Time capsule, snow on client, Broadway management. Okay, I guess I have to do this one. From what I gather, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. It just keeps pumping in cold air constantly, and nobody can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it, and the businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. If we can get to the bottom of this, I'm sure they'll just love us forever for it. Keep getting transmissions from someone. Well, isn't she a cutie? The white noise in this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Damn, it cut out. If so, our next step is to resolve this thing. Plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. Oh, that's interesting. The card shop over there started selling entertainers cards too. I heard some rare Jimmikin card went for a killing. Got it. You're not usually here. I feel like I've seen her before, but where? Right, You're waiting for a guy. Then I'm gonna challenge the triple. I'm going to challenge the triple scoop. Strawberry, chocolate, and what else? Okay, man. Are you new? Or have I just never noticed you? Pure male student? What does that mean? A metal maniac is someone who really likes them, right? I gave him some rare metals the other day and he paid me a whole lot for them. Oh, right. I can go into a business every now and then. You wanna know how the AC broke? Beats me, I have no idea. It's odd. We don't have a central unit anymore, so how could everyone's AC go out? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit, going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated that cool air up to their stores with the fans. Why was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. What do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? The computer that the room that computer was housed in was right here in Nanoko. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there was, there are no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. I can tell you one thing, it's really cold. Although it's done wonders for coffee sales lately. I figured out where that signal came from, so get back to the office when you can. Nice work with your investigation. Now what have you got to report? I haven't even reported yet and you're telling me nice work? Alright. This is the first I've heard of that computer room. With that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in the transmission is. Her name is Fayum Yuki. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. What we've been seeing, the avatar on screen, is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Somebody is therefore using a terminal inside of Nakono Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall at K Cafe. The whole thing is played out like a horror story, hasn't it? The long-lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together now. We've uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history, and not even the owner of the K Cafe has the go-to historian could claim to know. But enough talk. It's time to head back to the K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one too. Then we go. Man scared of Snow Woman. I got a message from a girl, and when I answered it, I got cold all of a sudden. It's the Snow Woman. She's cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but it definitely has been really chilly in here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. The Snow Woman. The ammo sure does fit with that folktale, though. Even the idol's name Yuki means Winter Snow Woman. Snow Woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken form in as an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Nakono Broadway, all things considered. So if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. So let's get a move on already. This is it. The transmission could be coming from the other side. Yet there's no door, and there's no signs of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Another transmission. That just about confirms that we're in the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks, thanks to your unique body. Oh, did you find something? I see. There's an entry point into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me, go on ahead and get in there. Whoop. Interesting. Gonna check out everything first. Wall crack. Imagine if cyberspace actually looked like this and we could just go into it. That would be nuts. Why is there a red line here? Oh, okay. I'll go to that in a second. Hey. You came. Thank you. Ayumi Yuki, please help me. You just turned into a Digimon. What? Frigimon. Alright, so Fire's gonna do well against you. Why am I not able? Oh, that's why. There we go. It was so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? Your cyber sleuth working a case. I don't really get it. But whatever, all's well that ends well. Rigimon's rampage really did cause so much trouble. Who am I? Oh, well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep beside this wall the whole time, you see. It would have been a real sad state of affairs if we somehow managed to freeze to death in here. Found a cat Digimon with amnesia. Well, you solved one mystery only to stumble into another one, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. An amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. Transmissions with Faye Miyuki, where you're doing then. Yep, I wasn't able to move around once the Frigimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help, and somehow I sent out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. So that means that vacuum tube computer was really there behind the wall this whole time. I've been asleep inside that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. And when I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside that wall, so I decided to go and see what I could learn. That was when I stumbled upon an intranet connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet? You must mean the networking lines that only operate inside Nakono Broadway. Nakano. I gotta start saying these words correctly. Yeah, so as I was just playing around, that was when Frigimon suddenly appeared. He was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. We managed to use that intranet. He managed to use the intranet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see, it all makes sense now. That must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Frigimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. Awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe such an old computer was still even operational to begin with, too. But its existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC the K-Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Frigimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And therein lies the root of how this all managed to happen. I imagine even our conversation right now must be going through that intranet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why? She was just cute, I guess. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Yuki specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. Bayumi had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah. There was also a World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. There was such a long line for the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even know my own name. I think I get what's going on here. It looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Time capsule? What is that? Your memories aren't just raw bits of information, they're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're someone's old memories stashed away long with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for. That's what I am. But memories or not, that doesn't make you any less empathetic a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We'll look into what's with this cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place quite like Nakano. Investigation of time capsule Snow Woman complete. Report back to the detective agency. Became starter cyber sleuth. So, you have a real knack for getting us involved in a lot of stuff, so thanks for always keeping it interesting around here. I am interesting. Alright. I'm going to step away for a moment, just to take care of something. I will be, like, right back. Just a save, just in case. We just finished a quest. New case added. Red was the urgent ones, right? Wanted hacker. You've obtained all bonus content. Enjoy it. I will. So something about a hacker. I'm gonna try this again because maybe I was getting blocked from the main quest. She was insisting I would come back, but it's so glitzy. And then the bottom level is filled with old trash data. They say it's pretty seedy. I've heard that the virus attacks all originate down there. A real public nuisance. Hidden accounts can connect your personal info so you can deal with the government. The higher your position, the more access you get. Not that it matters to someone at the bottom like me. That's why there's been so many crooks stealing people's accounts information lately. They're calling it account raiding. Be careful. Is there a way for me to change that stupid hairstyle? Probably. I just have to find it. Right. Okay. Where do I find this? Maybe in Zaxxon. Maybe I gotta find the hacker in Zaxxon. Oh, hey there. Nice to see you again. Remember me? I'm the one who gave you the... Hey! It's the guy. We've been busy tracking Mr. Navit's movements. He gives out Digimon capture devices like candy, but after that, just leaves the new hacker alone. See, that's when Yugo steps in. He's got a big ol' speech ready, lures him right into the Zaxxon tribe. That's enough secrets for you for now. Maybe you can join up with Zaxxon, then you'll have a part to play too. For example, appearing out of nowhere and then scampering away. Okay. Zaxxon are the undisputed kings of hacking. I mean, with people like me manning the computers, would you think any less? Okay. Our leaders tend to keep his own company. In fact, I can count the times I've seen him on one hand. Digimon capture devices have recently spread around a portion of Eden's populace, randomly it seems. Of course, this means that Eden's fallen into chaos, and all those new hackers without training or skill are dragging our good name through the mud. We're all out in the field trying to make friends with some of the new ones, at least the ones with potential. Maybe we can restore some order. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I mean, all this time we're sitting here wondering who Mr. Navit even is. All we know all we know is that it's damn good. I got some theories, but they're mostly kind of crazy. Sometimes I think it's secretly Yugo causing some chaos. Okay, so coming here helped me in absolutely no way. He's just gonna tell me to go away. I don't know, maybe going back here would do something. I doubt it, though. Light damage, dark damage. I don't really remember. Let's see what a regular attack from you would do. Less. That's just normal. From you. You figured it? Have I figured it out yet for the hacker job? No. Also no for the types. Actually, let me look at them. Typing. Type vaccine. Attribute light. Okay, so he's a light vaccine, light data, virus dark. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't remember what either of those lines are. That was a critical. That's normal. Wenyamon, Yokomon. Right, symbols, type, color, attribute. Okay. So these guys are like a water type because of the blue, and then a virus. Water virus. Virus was weak to data? I think. Which one? Yeah, well, my Crusadermon is a, like, virus type, and then, but then has the dark attribute, I think. Yeah, okay, so there was virus, data, vaccine. I don't remember what else there was. And free. Free was the single line, right? Who am I attacking with? I'm attacking with Leo. I don't remember what Leo was. Yeah, okay, so vaccine versus virus is strong. Virus is spiky, data square, and vaccine is a drop. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna forget that, but at some point I'm gonna work it into my memory. I don't remember. Did I come from this way? Or am I going the wrong way? Probably. Okay, virus is spiky, which does make sense. Data square, vaccine is like a drop. Oh, hey. How did I get here? Huh? I have no idea how I got here. I feel like I've gone the same way that I did before. Drop is vaccine. Which one am I? That's... Okay. And I think virus was strong against data? No. The vaccine and data is not really. Free, that's what it was. The target circle also changes color. Oh, okay. I've got to pay more attention to that then. See, this is another good reason for me to run around and fight random shit. Okay, so, I don't think I can really... I can't change between them, can I? No. And... Okay, so... I think fire was weak against water, so I'll just hit him with a normal attack. Oh, that was V. I was like, what? Okay, so light. Also light. I feel like I should have one of you. I should have a, two of them are light. One's light, one's dark. I need something with a different attribute, I think. Think that would be the smart play. I just need to get to a damn terminal. And see what other Digimon that I have, because I should have a variety. Wait. Right, okay. And this was a free one. Was there anything that was particularly strong against a free one? I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Right, okay. Man, I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to remember how to trying to find my way out of here. Data destroys virus, vaccine destroys data, and virus destroys vaccine. Okay. Or no, I did that backwards. Virus over data, and then data over vaccine. Vaccine over virus. I'll get it eventually. Like, it does make sense. It's just gonna look, man, the ADHD is struggling to retain the information. Oh, hi. You want to talk to me? Not right now. Move Digimon. I wanna... stats. Oh, there we go. What are you? You are a vaccine with a neutral attribute. I think you might be good. Wait, I also need to look at your V. Okay. Reduces SP consumed by skill by 15%. And then what do? Raises crit and probability of combos by 10%, but you are a virus light type. I think my only real play is Alphamon, and then I gotta switch him out for Omnimon. Granted, I like the effects of Omnimon. I think, yeah, he reduces like abnormal statuses, but you know. If you're here, you must have taken up my case. I figured you'd naturally come given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Eden before. Yeah. Then that'll make this conversation much quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere tools to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and ill in nature, to put it simply. That's why I've sought out your help on this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for these terrible hijinks. Hopefully as one of their own, they'll learn from your example and treat their Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take it you've met some that make you so optimistic then. Well, I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there, one that abuses their Digimon and makes them suffer terribly. So I would still appreciate if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. Nice. This hacker seems to be somewhere on Kowloon level 2. I was just there. I'm literally there. Okay. I am in level 2 right now. Oh, he's so cool. Alphamon, I think his name is. Alright, well, he's probably at the end of the dungeon. He's not at the end of the dungeon. But he is somewhere around here. Let's... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough memory for that, so we're just gonna go with what we have here. Critical. Okay. Rose level 1 and one-shotting. Let's go. It's this way. You wouldn't be the guy I'm looking for, right? Timing. Would kill for a break. Well, this spot looks plenty nice for some sit down. Digimon or plain old human, no point in working crazy. Data. Oh, okay. I don't know why that's so funny. It just happens all of a sudden, and I never know when to expect it. Oh, yeah, I'll just punch a guy. It gets full on. Dog piled at once. Okay, so usually if I get something from the digital world, for in terms of my cases, it might be from that one woman. I still don't know what her deal is. She might have told me, but I think I already forgot, so... Oh god, it's you. Vaccine strong against you, and then I think you're strong against Data, so, I don't know. I'll smack you still. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we found our guy. Fight me. Yeah. The hell you going on about? The Digimon's program's prime for hacking. I'm using it just as it was always intended. What good is a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use this for their own benefit. I see that look in your eyes. If you've got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me. Okay, let's go. Who's first? Data. Light. Light strong against dark. I learned something. Holy shit. Okay, I get what you're saying. Shut up already. Will you leave me alone if I promise to treat my Digimon better from now on? Oh my god. Okay. Can I? Okay. Maybe I misunderstood that info. How do I think it's better if I just head towards the exit. Neutral, green. Oh, look at that. Alphamon's already a level 5. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. The children of the ghetto are barking us. Oh no. Just be like, hey, don't do that. Or something. I don't really want to strong against data though, so if I don't, then wait, do a guard and then maybe. Not particularly strong, but I know I live in a ghetto and there. Oh, what? Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense actually. I lived in a ghetto for ghetto neighborhoods for a while, so it gets weird sometimes. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Look, there's a reason my mom didn't let me go outside for a while. Like, kids are something else, man. It appears everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called on you for help. Although knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps the end result was the work of fate. Should take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for all your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward. You didn't think you were done with this just this one hacker you took care of, did you? Sad to say, there are still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. While you were out taking down the first hacker, I drafted up what you might call a hacker backlist. Right now, there's 30 such outlaw hackers on the list. With this one you just defeated, bumping the total number down to 29. Rest assured you won't have to search for all of the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, have you tried the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do so. The reason for that is because if you order the Digimon on your Digifarm to investigate, they'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once their locations have been covered, I'll send them over to you right away as new cases to check. I'm deliberately on taking my PC with me to my parents' place when I go to dog sit tomorrow, since I'm staying there for a couple of days. Okay. Fair enough. Where are your parents headed to that they need you to dog sit for them? Once their locations have been covered, I'll send them over to you. Okay. I'd have to carry them. Oof. You don't keep like a laptop that you can carry around? I mean, it's not gonna like play like all the games that you normally can on like a on a desktop, but you know, you'd have something. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you need it most. So please do what you can to save this poor Digimon from the blacklisted hackers. I expect great things to come of this. Wish I did. They're going to an amusement park with my niece. Oh, that's so much fun for them. But yeah, you should probably save up for like for like a laptop that you can actually bring with you. That's what I want to do at some point. I didn't want to go there. There we go. Elevator. It was the other way. Eventually, I will learn the layout of this place. I'd probably prioritize getting my license first. Yeah, that's a pretty good priority to have. I keep forgetting that I don't need to talk to her. Okay. New case added. I remember red was critical, but I don't remember how important the other ones were. A game, a bug, and an imperial job. It'll help me get to work, probably. Probably. You know, maybe just a little bit. Broadway on fire, but it's not critical. Client, game company, employee, place, Shinjuku. My phone game was released, but there's a really huge bug in it. Please help me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to leveling up my Digimon. You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? That was the boss just now. But anyway, I assume you're familiar with the case? Yep. I'm the head producer, and today is the release of the game app we created. When you progress through the game to get to the boss, an error always pops up and the screen freezes. I'm gonna be fired for this. I'm finished. The pins have no real meaning? Oh, okay. So I suppose you're the cyber sleuth. Please, I need you to fix this app for me ASAP. Okay. In we go. Neutral, dark. Goodbye. That was definitely overkill, and I knew that, but they're not the boss, so I don't care. I just want to be done. Oh, ladybugs. I can't remember. I think it was virus that's... Oh, data. Yeah, moving my rig is probably not gonna happen. I just might sit at their place and watch Netflix and build Lego. That's probably what you're gonna have to do, yeah. I mean, taking a whole desktop with you is a bit nuts. I'm stubborn, but I don't think I could do that. Three topazes. Man, we're gonna be so rich. Oh shit. I didn't even know I had that. Worst case, I grab one of my consoles with me. What consoles do you use? Poyomon, you look different. Aw, I failed again. This boss is way too strong. I'll never beat him. Did the game mess up because I was here? That employee hasn't been able to fix the game. He's in trouble, right? But I can't stop playing it. I'm totally hooked. Is that what you really... If that's what you really want, bring it on. Nintendo, DS, GameCube, OG, Xbox, Xbox 360, and the Xbox One. I'd go with the DS, honestly. Small and portable. Do you have, like, Pokemon on that? I mean, you can't play Digimon, but, you know, Pokemon is, like, a good equivalent if you got a Nintendo DS. You can. Oh, I didn't know, Did he miss? I did not know. I did not think that there would be, but okay. Physical damage. I'm so glad I saved right before this fight. I have a flashcard for it too, so I pretty much have any game I'd like to play on it. Hey, let's go. What element is he? Or it's not really an element, but I don't know what else to call it. I know he's free, so none of my, like, types have free neutral. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. I already did fire. That didn't do much. I got critical though. Neutral damage of all foes. It's worth a shot. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Nope. Let's get Leo back up. I'm just really trying to save my guys here. Oh, I should have done it for one of the others, but you know. Medical spray, HP spray. I'm really nervous about letting any of them die, as you can tell. Okay, sure. I can't really do anything with this, so, Blade of the Dragon King, Light Dim again. None of this really did too much. Oh, we got a combo. There we go. Generally, the attacks that deal damage to one foe is more powerful. Okay. Oh, I lost the battle too. What can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix that bug. Okay, could you go talk to that employee for me? Tell him I said thanks for the amazing game. See ya. You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? Dude, chill. I literally fixed your issue, man. I will send your fee to the office. Alrighty. Didn't someone ask me to go to the hospital? Do I need to go to the hospital for anything? I don't think so. Bad. Trying to remember here. Yeah. Okay. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your troubles? I'm good. Broadway on fire. Mysterious digital face. Urgent case from Miri. Place Digilab. This is very urgent. There are malicious hackers. Will you teach them a lesson? Yeah. Man, people get inventive with what they think their coffee needs to be. Were you surprised to get a sudden case from me? My apologies for that. However, that has to do with the... Yeah, okay, I get it. These ones don't belong to any of the major hacker groups. What makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these three are always together. And with those great numbers comes greater troubles for people and Digimon alike. I'm just scared that she clearly does, and she keeps trying to make everyone else drink it. Either that, or she just knows that they're terrible, and thusly tries to make everyone drink it. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore that this is a group of them. Either left unchecked, they could very well grow. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacker team, that could well spell trouble if you try dealing with them later, no? That's why I sent this case in as an urgent one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think on the top floor is where I needed to go. Automod? What did automod stop you from saying? I don't have my own Twitch tab up. Hold on. For some reason, it's not sitting in an automod queue. Try to say it again now that I've got it, like, pulled up. Okay, I can allow that, because that's... Also, that's a fair mistake to make. I mean, I gotta be honest, I never made that mistake, but I'm sure someone else has. Are you gonna be the hacker? No, you're not. Apparently. Well, allowed at that time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I have a question. That shop in Shiriku, or whatever it's called, like the city area. Can I buy a different hairstyle? Because I hate this hairstyle. It looks so ugly. Like, legit. Also, why... I want to know when I can change my look. Shinjuku, not hair, but other shirts. Is there a way I can change my hair at all? Or is that content later in the game? Or not in the game at all? Is this still broken? This is still broken. Is it that one guy? Because she said that it was here. No, this is the same hair that I've had since the start of the game, even when I was wearing the avatar thing, like the avatar outfit. Hey, are you mistreating your Digimon? Ah. Rip. The only tragedy in this game is when the main character has horrific taste in hairstyle. Oh, there he is. Why are you sitting there like you're trying to poop? Why are you trying to poop on the digital floor, man? Rip, but okay. You're one of those self-styled good guys who likes running around eating, picking fights with big bad old hackers like me, huh? Yeah. I target dumb young gamers playing F2P games using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items, and it's made me a real fortune. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills already. Time's money. Okay. Oh. Oh, free to play. Got it. Okay. No, I just gotta find your older brother. Is this where I go deeper in the dungeon, or is he gonna be like... I'd imagine this is where we go further in. There he is. Now I understand how this game operates. You have to go to like the correct places to fill off the check before it's like allowing you to fight everyone else. Game development, getting into game development has really helped me to understand the systems of how some of these games work, and it just every now and then I think about it and it throws me out of the experience a little bit. Because you know and understand why. Mechanically speaking. Okay, of the three scammers, Takeshi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If he's down for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Memoru, and the middle child of the three brothers. I sell elderly people inefficient health products and use their personal information to hack into their bank accounts and swipe their pensions. Wow, okay, you're very bold for just admitting that, like, to my face, but okay. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says in the label of what I sell that effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. I'ma beat the shit out of you, my guy. Okay, we're still in the darkness era, so... Leo, you are carrying the weight. Alphamon, you just now reached level 7. Alright. These three guys are scum. Yeah, you got one that's scamming on free-to-play. Another one that's going after elderly people. What's next? I swear... I'm not gonna waste my abilities on you. Just to make sure. Need to buy more of these. There he is. Hey, you're actually sitting on the floor instead of shitting on it. Good for you. You must be the one who's been roughing up my brothers. As you can probably already tell, I'm Suguru, the oldest of the 3 scammers. Knowing my name and looking at me, you'd probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I'm neither guy nor a girl. A dating scammer. Okay. I don't have to spell it out for you, right? Right? When I first registered on Eden, I could only pick one or the other, so I reluctantly went with guy, but I didn't want to be forced to choose either one. It's a gray area. I'm proud of who I am. Why couldn't I have that choice? A choice that better reflected that. Look, I just want to fight you, man. Dating scams? Yeah, absolutely. No, dating scams are an issue, like, worldwide, but I'd imagine it's super bad in Japan. That's my scamming style of choice. It's vengeance against an unjust system. It's not that unjust, man. You're just whining. You're in for a real world of hurt beating up my brothers. Okay. I'm gonna smack some sense into you. Wait, hold on. I've seen that Digimon before. That people are deciding to date AI or pillows? Fair enough. Wasn't it a virus of some kind? From the movie? Okay. When would I have watched the movie? When did the movie come out? I don't remember watching a Digimon movie. But I must have, because this is definitely a face I remember. 2000s? Okay, I probably watched it at some point. Get the hell out of here with your nasty ass scams. Alright, hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Somehow, just looking at you, I feel that all that old bad blood just drifting away. Make sure my brothers actually repent too, don't worry about that. Stellas, welcome in, how you doing? Might have been on commercials too. Wasn't the movie like about like some sort of Digimon virus going across the world? Like there was like an attack that was like gonna blow shit up or like blow up countries or something? Okay. Then I probably actually watched the movie because I'm remembering like bits and pieces. That doesn't work. I have to walk all the way back. It was sending all the US nukes at Japan. Man, no one... That's a perfect horror story and flashback for Japan right there. Reliving history. I should be a little more sensitive with my jokes. I should be a little more sensitive with my jokes. I'm good, how about you? Doing good, having my first actual Digimon experience. It's been a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying myself, but it's also been an absolute loop trying to figure out the types. Or at least for me, it has been. Overall, just having a lot of fun. And all the kids around the world save Japan by DD. Yeah. Literally. Oh my god, that's right. Like, the whole reason that they were able to get rid of the virus Digimon was because, like, emails or something? Like, emails or, like, message... Yeah, make him lag long enough to be destroyed, yeah. It was like a weird frog thing, right? Like, at one point, he kept, like, jumping around. Oh, I remember that now, yeah. How's your day been, Stelos? I keep wanting to say Stolas because I'm a has-been hotel. Or not has-been hotel, it's a hell of a boss enjoyer. So if I make that mistake, I do apologize, and I hope that's fine if I make that mistake. Do you regularly enjoy the Digimon, or it was my second ever cinema visit? Oh, really? That many Digimon from the DLC? Maybe. I just downloaded this game. It was gifted to me, and I got these Digimon as bonus content. So I'm gonna say yes. I'm not entirely certain if it's specifically the DLC, though, or if it's its own separate thing. I see, so they were 3 siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that. But this way, we've killed 3 birds with 1 stone and managed to make them change their minds before it was too late, so I'm content. I imagine it was hard work making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I say. You'll find your reward back at your office. Okie dokie. They're their own separate thing, because technically they're in-game ads. Okay. I don't know exactly what to make of that. In about half an hour, the stream will be coming to an end, however, because, food. And more than likely, I might do some side quests on my own. But I wanted to finish the thought with something, but I forgot the thought. The ADHD has ripped the thought away from me, snapped it in half, and tossed it in the trash. What was my thought? I might do a couple of missions, like, on my own or whatever before the next stream, but I'm not gonna continue on with like, the whole story. They were made as toys and got advertised in this game. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Miri's always an abrupt woman, I won't deny that, but she's always doing favors for us, so it's worth repaying her kindness whenever we can. I got paid. I don't know what you're talking about. Broadway on fire. Chinese restaurant owner. Broadway first floor. Something is wrong with the Broadway air conditioning. It's just way too hot. That's so funny. I think we just had an issue like this, but it was way too cold. Hello, are you the new recruit? Yes. The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? The air conditioning is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. And I'm losing customers over this. More and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. So NX is the company, hence why they're all named NX in the end. Gotcha. So they're made like exclusively for advertising, pretty much. They're not technically like Digimon that exist in the Digi world, but they were just released as like a thing specifically for this game. Okay. I mean, they are just chibi models of them. Gotcha. Okay. Sort of went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. Oh yeah, you got mad about her boyfriend. So recently a repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strangest thing, that there is no problem with the AC. So I went to try and talk it over with Kayoko, and she said the new detective can figure it out. Think you can do that? It's okay, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Alright, time to jump back into the wires. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. Probably nothing. Oh, I know right where to go then. I'd rather just... This is actually faster. Was it this way? Here. Connection jump. Man, I'm actually starting to remember the layout of this place. I think it was this one. That one was for like a bonus box. These guys are so cool. We get to talk to the cat again, I think. Is the cat here? Or did they move on to a different area? That's what we're gonna find out. You're not the cat. Blue Marimon. What are you looking at? Oh, you. Having it out with Marimon. Did you know that guy called me Marimon Mark II? Ugh. Can't you just tell by looking? Shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to... Wow, okay. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see, you've come to bother me, right? You're one of Marimon's croonies, aren't you? Okay, man, calm down. It don't gotta be all this. Yikes. You know what? That was my bad. I didn't prepare before entering this fight. I think this will do better against you. Light, neutral. I don't know if light does anything against fire, but magic attack. We'll see. Let's see if darkness will do anything. No, it doesn't. Damn it, I'll remember this. Man, you can really tell Digimon, the games anyway, were made a little less for kids. Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. There's a Digimon in the AC. I really don't understand, but thanks. You really helped. Isn't it a little cold around here? That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. So the AC's fixed, it suddenly got cold. I freaked out. Okay. Alright, that works out. The only thing left is mysterious digital face. Is it gonna progress the story if I do that one? Probably, right? Well, I'm gonna do what I've been saying I'm gonna do. Maybe. I'm gonna try to see if I can do a fit change, because... Whoop, that's not where I wanted to go. See if there's anything, like, actually cute to wear. I think it was on this side. Yeah. If that one continues the story, then I'll leave it for my next stream. Cyber Sleuth t-shirt, male, female. Agumon, Gabumon. Okay, that's a bird. Twin skills, lost skull. Framed skull, game life. I wish that I could actually see the shirts before I buy them. Is there a place to buy, like, pants? Pants or skirt or something. Only shirts? Okay. Alright. You know what? I'll just make it a collect 'em all type of thing. Do I need the yen for anything else? I mean, yeah, for healing items and whatnot, but I don't really need healing items. I got plenty of those. Eh. That's so sick. This one. Ugly hair. I look so cool. Okay. Look at that. The yellow could have been switched out for an orange. That would have been a much better pairing of color, but this works too. Yellow is the second best you can do, realistically. Okay. I don't really want to... Okay, I'll do this. Client, Koyo... Oh, wait. That's definitely going to progress the story. Help me with a Matayoshi case without being noticed. Discretion is required. Are we turning this into a stealth game? Are you telling me you want to be sneaky? Right, let's do it. It seems that there is a criminal calling himself the Mysterious Digital Face, has tipped the police off about his planned crimes. He told Shinjuku Matagi, a cop who loves Shinjuku, that he was going to steal top-secret police information. This is, of course, a situation for the police to deal with. They put Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such dramatic incidents tend to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away, the blame will fall on the Detective Matayoshi. If that's the case, it will be a hard blow for us. So, I need you to help Matayoshi with his investigation covertly. Do you understand what I mean by covertly? You have a question? Who is this? Perhaps he was inspired by the multi-faced criminal Ranpo Edogawa, and got his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children, Fugoru Akechi, was his name. Eventually, I'm going to be able to say these names in one go. At some point, these names are going to work for me. His rival was a group of young detectives. You don't know about it because it was a bit before your time. Actually, even people in my generation are too young to know about it. Who is Shinjuku Matagi? I never heard that phrase before. I had never heard that phrase before either. It's most likely a nickname of some sort. And at the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but it reads Cops Matagi, meaning bear hunter. What do you mean by covertly? Matayoshi is not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately if he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said this is a matter of pride for myself and the force, and refused. But I'm not going to let this go so easily, so I would like you to support him covertly. So please go to work as quickly as possible. You want to know what you should do? This is about stolen info of the police, so try going and asking groups of thugs on the street for information. I'll try and find out what's said in that tip-off. You go to Kowloon and ask around. Okay, well, at least I know where to go. That was the wrong way. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yeah, right. Talk to strangers who probably want to keep the police info, you know, and just see if they'll share that with you. It said to go to Kowloon. They did not tell me if it was level 1 or 2, so we gotta go through all of it. You're learning, yeah. I am learning that if it doesn't give you a specific place, you should probably just start at the beginning of the area. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, I forgot to... That doesn't matter. These are all weak little Digimon. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Well, Kowloon level 2 it is. Hey, if anything, this is great XP, so I'm not going to complain. Random... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Alright, there's a tournament now. I probably didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Digilab. Wait. I was told to do something about this. Farm expansion, farm goods. Developer know-how. Increase the quality of items made in development. Increase the max HP enchanted through training. I can... Okay. I did that. Farm expansion. Update. Complete. Tick. I think I did that. I did something. I will figure that out later when I come back. I learn a bit slow, but I do learn in the end. Fight me, or are you giving me info? Am I fighting you, or am I getting information from you? Don't talk to me all buddy. You've got a question? A serious digital face, I've heard lots of rumors. Re-reporting crimes to the cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kinda know about hackers, but I've never seen any hackers with their guts. Okay, so you didn't help me. Oh, that's right, I can get the cat one now, right? That was 100%. Oh, I want to get the cat. Oh wait, and I also need to check my items. Did I ever get... Brave points? Oh! For one Digimon. I don't know if I want to use that for any of my current Digimon yet, or if there's going to be like a Digimon I really like later on. Doesn't matter. So you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. Everyone wants to flirt. I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zaxxon. Promise I'll take real good care of you. Oh gosh, darn. That's true. That is true. Looking for someone? Did I finally get found? Why hide it? I'm the great, mysterious digital face. Just joking. I don't even know mysterious digital face. Okay, so you're a jerk. How do I get over there? I probably have to go the other way. It's your fugly mug. Get out of here. Everyone on the internet is trying to flirt with you. I'm not gonna say that thought out loud. There's some thoughts that just shouldn't be said out loud. That's definitely one of them. Pretty sure this is the direction to go forward. I was wrong. Hang on, I switched over back to... Man, Twitch hates you. He is. He really is. If he looked a little more like the tadpoles, he'd be okay. You know, he'd be at least like closer to the cute range, but you know. He looks like him. I don't know what I've done. Well, apparently enough. Twitch has said you've done enough. Boring. I'm so overeaten lately. Can't you tell me anything interesting? Have you heard of the mysterious digital face? Yeah, I heard some rumors, so I don't know much about it. If something interesting is actually going on, make sure you tell me. They just hate me. Yoink. And then I think the other one doesn't matter. Honestly, low-key, Twitch kind of hates everyone, so it's fine. Looks like you've got something to say. Yeah, of course I know, whimsical hacker. Yeah, the mysterious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Wait, are you asking around about him? Well, I'm not saying nothing to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know? This incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy is the mysterious digital face. You want to know where the hacker is? He hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. Why is that? The cop-hating hacker is in Shinjuku. I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. One way or another, it looks like our criminal is in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. But you're already there. Oh, you're from Kyoko's office, right? Where are you coming from? Hey, what's with the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? Well, not what I'm doing. I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I've come to eat and ask around about him. Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? But how do you know that? Okay, well thanks for the info. If Kyoko is getting you to do something, I want to know what it is. This is a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Why? Most people that really hate the Jacks be the types doing bad stuff themselves. Okay. I gotta find my way back out of this place. This is the one dungeon I do need an immediate teleport out of. Everything's just so bored. Please tell me you got something interesting to say. I guess I wouldn't say I hate them. To really go after someone like that, you'd have to be full of malice. Nuke, did you... You good, man? Oh, I asked you, why? Like, why don't you stream as much anymore? Oh, that's fair, yeah. Nope, this wasn't the right way. I hate this specific dungeon so much. It also... Oh, okay. That's rough. What, you a pig or something? No? Jeez, don't scare me like that. Get out of my face. Do you have someone to talk to about that? Oh. Veridical. Okay, that's good. I don't know if you do it, but try to write stuff down. It does help for a lot of people. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Don't talk to me all buddy. Okay. Doesn't ring a bell, ask someone else. Pity cuts! You will die. Maybe I can... Actually, maybe I can give the XP to, Alphamon, so that way he can catch up with the other two. Oh my god. Okay, well, Alphamon's not my strongest Digimon. Has anything happened with my Digifarm? I don't know how this works. Okay. I still don't know what that's doing, but it's doing something. Load Digimon. Digiconvert. Odamon. Pabumon. Poyomon. And then I can have these as like a backup. So it's free and it's wind. Type free wind, okay. I guess Goblimon is a virus, and I'm not sure what type that is, actually. Biomon would also be a good one to have on the team. Move Digimon. How we have some. Oh, that's right. Bukamon. You, I would want. Ah, damn it. Wait, no. I can do it for... I can't go higher than a 4. I do like the bird. Yeah, 6. I need to get more memory, man. I need to have backup Digimon on my team. Where was I going? Shinjuku or whatever that. Juju. I'm going to Juju. Shinjuku. This is entirely a me thing, but these names, man. We've arrived in Shinjuku. You met Matayoshi while you were asking around in Kowloon. I see you told him about the information on Shinjuku. If Detective Matayoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation, Shinjuku. Man-eater office lady. Maybe I'll have lunch at that fashionable cafe, or I could get pork cutlet like I always do. Yeah, no competition with that one. Okay. So that's another way I can leave. That's good to know. Is there anyone hiding here? What's the matter? You've got something to ask me? Or too many personages come to mind, I'm afraid. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Of course there are those who get along well, and I do wish I had their luck. Imagine if the hacker is police. Police-hating hacker. A hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point to the station courtyard. But I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on. We're so cool. Someday I'm definitely gonna... What? Didn't you just say that it was like the station? And I can't zoom out any further. What is it? You got something you want to ask? Who the hell are you? Do you think you're so important? You asking around? You're a cop, right? No. You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty. This is a violation of my human rights. Looks like he runs from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. How many people can jump between realities? Okay. Okay, we're all good. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. I hate the police because they stopped me from watching anime. It's such a wild take. Bro, DVDs exist. The internet exists. Okay. Oh wait. I'm paying attention to status levels and effects. Possessed by a Digimon. I can't remember. Mysterious digital face. He stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. Oh. Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station and don't let Detective Oh my god. He wasn't a criminal, just shady? I see, that's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Familiar voice. Hey, you. What are you doing here? Surprised? You want to know who this is? This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. How do I know that this guy isn't a real policeman? He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what you'd expect from Detective Mariashi. You've truly earned the title of the Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Maragi was my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, he'd have been a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, I ran into him. It came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found that he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of the cybercrime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me out so easily. So it all worked out in the end. Now I get to spend the all day, every day with these policemen. Well, I guess it's not so bad. Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but, well, I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. I was only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face, and I thank you for that. Please pass my regards to Kyoko and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. That man was not in cuffs. Alright, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice. You managed to preserve the honor of the police force and of the detective Mariyoshi. Good job. I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Mariyoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He is an elite detective. That gut instinct of his, that's one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, the Shinjuku Maragi. Maragi means a bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's a perfect nickname for Detective Mariyoshi. I think the real multi-faced criminal was sort of a fan of the police and PLS. He's probably the first ever hot, cold personality type. Chapter 3, Digital Monster. You called for me, Nokai? What is it? I'm sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain. There's something I want you to hear. It's actually... I just...
つまり依頼人は君の友人か。何？報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんの？いや、友達に頼み事があった。そういうわけにはいかない。白峰のきよ。この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに私の助手への依頼はつまると。
Wow, okay.
それでどのような依頼かな。
I actually want Anna to look for some Digimon.
覚えてるでしょ？クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと。
The Digimon that helped me in Kowloon. Agumon and Gabumon.
どうしても
That's all I want you to do. No matter what else happens, no matter what. I'm really worried about them. But it's too dangerous for me to go searching around Kowloon all by myself, and I'm scared. So please help me. It's a request. I mean, a case for you. Her attachment to Digimon is interesting. Well, she asked for you specifically. I'm inclined to leave it to you. What do you say? If you take on this job, be sure to see through to the end. It'll reflect on the agency's reputation. She'll probably be good advertising for us. I'm scared to go to Kowloon myself. She proceeds to go to Kowloon by herself.
電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。よろしい。
Get started on your investigation.
私がいつもより楽しそうだ。
Isn't it obvious? I won't deny it. But to be honest, I'm a little perplexed by this offbeat case, hunting for Digimon. People are totally careless when it comes to their affections, but be they real or digital, it doesn't make any difference. It's going to be very interesting. I don't trust her. Like, there's something in me that's like, something ain't right. Both, actually. It's both. I don't trust any of it. It's her coffee, it's her scarf, it's her shirt. I don't trust it. For 1 second, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for bullying my friend. What are you talking about? You've got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you? A friend of hers? You want to get into it? Alrighty then, I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. Your accounts now. Alright, man. Bye. Jesus Christ. They weren't flirting with me, they were account raiders. Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news. I guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that going around in Kowloon. That means that there are a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into. In other words, my virtue was at risk. Why do they gotta say it like this? Why does the dialogue need to be this way? Oh my god. Like I said, they weren't flirting. Yeah, man. I will keep you safe. And this is where I am going to have to call it for the stream today. An 8-hour stream. I hadn't even realized it had been that long. So we're gonna end it here in the middle of our investigation. Cause Japan. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair reason right there. Cause Japan. So yeah, thank you everybody so much who has been hanging out and lurking. As always, your support is greatly appreciated. I will hold off on continuing with the main quest for next stream. And yeah. I had a lot of fun with this. I had way more fun with this than I thought I would. And I'm excited to keep going.